Yeah, sorry, Dig. I didn't go to bed till late. We went to lunch with her mom and stuff, and we didn't get home till a lot later than normal. Yeah, that happened. Wife came to bed. She's like, "Oh, it's a bit after 11." I'm like, "Wait, what? It's after 11? Okay, time to get up." All right, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something from the wife really quick. I have my pizza here, and I need to get some water too. So I'll be back in, let's say, like a minute or two. The ads will be playing in a second here anyway, so I want to wait for the ads to finish before we get started. So just give me like, I don't know, maybe like 5 minutes, and then we'll get started probably. Oh, all right. Got some water. We's ready. Eat our food. Try out this herbal, disgusting sounding tea. And then we'll have to go to the bathroom in a little bit here. So, Dig, I was doing a few Google searches this morning. Just to like familiarize myself with a few things that I obviously had questions on for Wynncraft. But from my understanding, in no way, shape, or form is there any way to carry more items. There's no backpacks, pouches, or anything other than the emerald ones. At least from what I found. The second thing was crafting. While it is viable, typically isn't worth it until you're in game. And at end game, it's only viable for very, very, very niche, very, very, very min-maxy playstyles. I'll explain more when I get back. Like I said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom in a second here. I'll be right back. Alright, Dag, I'm back. Oh, let's finish up our food and shit. So anyway, so what I was saying was, according to Google, like weapon and armor crafting and stuff like that, it's pretty much, I wouldn't say reserved for endgame, but yeah, I'll jump in when I'm done eating. But it's more or less reserved for, like I said, very in-game bis slot kind of min-max to its fullest kind of potential, or if you're trying to 100% everything in the game. The main reason why is because the amount of resource gathering and time sink it takes to actually make something of value takes much longer than just to play the game and find items from dungeons and mobs and stuff. Yeah. So basically, the amount of time it takes you to gather all the wood, all the ores, level up your smithing and smelting and, you know, your armor working and all that stuff to level it up to the point where you can use it for that level you're on. Like, if you try to do it while leveling, you'll out-level most of the gear relatively quickly until you're higher level. But the stuff you find is equivalent and or better until the very end. And the only reason that it would be better as a crafted item by like 0.1% would be because you can kind of customize the buffs and benefits of the weapon to directly specific to a build specifically, right? Versus trying to find the RNG item drop that might not be quite as powerful. But the downside is crafted gear has durability. So every X amount of attacks, you lose a durability. And you have to repair it at the blacksmith using what they call scrap or something. And as the durability goes down, the effectiveness of the weapon also goes down. So very niche, right? So I mean, at some point I will work on crafting and stuff just because completion status wise. But knowing it's that niche probably means that it's not really worth doing it while leveling. Now, I didn't really look into like the scribing or anything like that, but one caveat I did see was cooking and alchemy can be useful because it makes you foods, which I think give buffs, and potions, which also give buffs, right? So making potions and foods that give you more stat boosts and stuff could make the progression and ability, damage, output, and whatnot a little bit better, making the, you know, the game just a little bit better, stronger, faster, whatever. So that was the one thing I did see, is maybe working on those could at least be potential. And then according to Google, the ender chest in the bank can be expanded with emeralds. Yeah, so if you have some free time, you know, hitting some trees, gathering some materials, leveling up that stuff a little bit, definitely, in my opinion, is somewhat worth it. It won't hurt you to do it. One other thing I did see when I was looking up like inventory management and stuff is the ingredient pouch that we were looking at earlier that had like webs and other stuff in it. I'm pretty sure that's where your logs and stuff go to, or your ores. Supposedly, that has a limit to like 25 items, roughly. But the amount of what you can store on your character has a weight limit. So everything has weight, and depending on your strength, depends on how much weight you can hold. There's also, I guess, that uncertain gear that also has like encumbrance increasements and stuff, or makes things weigh less so you can carry more. So there is that aspect as well. Oh, another thing that's said about gear too is crafted gear can't beat certain mythical items as well. There are still some specific, unique, and mythical items in the game that are just stronger than crafted items. But either way, looking good. Yeah, I was just kind of curious, like how viable the crafting was, if it's worth doing, and if there was a way to like maybe like make like an item bag or something. That's all I was trying to figure out. And all people kept saying is, you have a bank with 22 pages worth of storage if you expand it. And they're like, don't keep dog shit stuff, you know? Don't keep white items. Don't keep like epic items or whatever they said, like lower tier stuff. Don't keep tier 1 dusts and things like that. So if you don't keep that stuff, then you'll be fine. Oh, one thing I do want to figure out today, Dig, if there's a way to get more scrolls to teleport to different cities. Right? So now that we're exploring further, I'd like to be able to teleport to not just the main city. I'd like to be able to teleport to other cities, so we don't have to run so far. I'm expecting that's a thing. Because looking at the interactive map from yesterday, the fact that there's a massive ocean between us and the other island, or other continent. Yeah. Because remember, we saw the one scroll vendor in the main city. I wonder if there's other ones in other bigger cities. Almost done with my pizza. Then I'll jump in Discord and we'll get rolling. Oh, also, Dig, crafting is very simple. I mean, it's complicated but simple. So you know how, like, when we clicked on it, it was like it had 2 bubbles, and then it had 6 bubbles, and then it had like an outcome. The recipes are all the same. There's no like random recipes to figure out. You throw in like tier 1 wood with tier 1, you know, metal. Boom, item, right? As you level up your weaponsmithing or armor smithing, you unlock slots to be able to put stuff in the 6 spots to more or less customize it. The certain items you put in there can like increase the HP or increase, you know, movement speed or whatever stat you're looking to put on the gear. At a certain level, you unlock all 6 slots for that tier, right? So tier 1 at like level 9, you can put 6 items in the other slots to make you a pretty solid tier 1 item. And then once you get to like level 10, you unlock tier 2, but you have no slots available. Rinse and repeat all the way up. I think at 105 is max level for professions and characters. Oh. That's why I was saying like the investment into crafting is very high. Because not only do you have to level up your gathering and your profession all the way to level 105, you have to gather the 3-star materials to make something of value. So you have to farm the highest tier material to get the highest rarity of that version in bulk. Because let's say one spear would require, what was that? I think it's 12 of the highest ore with like 6 of the highest wood, all at a 3-star. Then you need the 6 materials to customize it. And there's a slight variation that it could hit a bad stat. You might have to craft like 3, 4, 5 of them to finally hit the weapon you're trying to hit. So the amount of time investment is ridiculous. Alright, couple more bites. We'll be done with this pizza. I'm gonna try to swig of this tea. See how terrible it is. It smells awful. I almost don't want to even drink it. Yeah, it tastes weird. It doesn't taste bad, it just tastes weird. It's so weird. The problem is it's caffeine free and there's no black tea in it. Which kind of defeats the purpose of me drinking the tea. Because I want to drink black or green tea. And it's neither. It's herbal tea. Got like taro root, lemongrass, other weird herbal stuff. It's whatever. Mm. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the requirements were. People just said you can unlock more slots of the inner chest with emeralds. So you can store quite a bit of stuff. I had to craft 5 items. Well, shit. My daily. Oh yeah, so you see in my chat, right to level 2. Faster gathering of oak, higher refining success, unprocessed oak log, like 1 star. That's what I was saying before. You need to get 3 stars. So you gotta process 3 stars in order to like make better stuff, because the higher tier stars increases the amount of, what can we call it, the amount of durability the item has. All right, I'm gonna jump in Discord really quick. Well, hello there. Bob's shooting at me. Oh, I cannot hear you. What the hell? You sound like you're at like 1% volume. Yeah. You're at 100% on my side. Ready? Nope. I even just maxed out my headset. No. Hold on, let me turn my headset up, turn it back on. Okay. Okay, kinda. There we go. Weird. Yeah, it definitely wasn't you. Like, I don't know. And I just got on, grabbed my headset, put it on. Like, because the thing is, I never turn my headset off. It's always on. I just plug it in when I'm off, you know, the computer. I have a wireless headset, and I just, you know, game sounded fine, everything sounded fine. And you started talking. I was like, why does it sound like he's whispering sweet nothings in my ear? So I scrolled my headset volume, and it said it was like max, but then at the bottom of my screen it said 12%. So I used my mouse and I clicked it and moved it to 100. That didn't help. But turning it off, turning it back on sometimes just, you know, resets it. And you could have been just fucking with me. You mean in the town? It was on the main strip. Wasn't he on the main strip somewhere? Oh yeah, you can actually do Pirate Finder via the chat too. You just, I think it's like P Finder or something like that. Oh, I thought I saw a tool vendor one day. Oh, you remember where we saw it? We saw it on the road right out of here on the left, but it was only the T1 items, I think. Good luck. It's like even back here, it's just a blacksmith for selling and repairing. I would think he'd be back here with like crafting stations. You think he's on the interactive map? Oh my god. Alright, so we got some wood. Yeah, I gotta craft 5 items for. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some copper in a second here. all honesty, you could just do the dungeon a couple of times and just buy the tier 3s. Yeah, but I mean, you're not that far away. Hmm. Yeah, I bought 3 of them last time. See you. That guy's got a scythe, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he only has T1s though. Oh, does he? Okay. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking. That guy. Hey, I see a dude that has like a purple name over his head like the other guy did in town. Oh. Scary. Killed him? I don't know what he dropped me. It's literally, it's on the right side of the mountain when you come out of the town. Yeah. Go a little bit further, like past where I am. That's where I'm heading to. I need a bunch of it so I can craft my items. It's like right here at this cave. Oh wait, you're going the wrong way. I see you jumping over there by the stuff. It's east, along the mountain. Yeah. Bunch of copper. Yeah. Yeah, there's some in there and then there's a bunch out here. Like a lot out here. So you can just do a circle around out here and mine everything. What does it give you? Just faster speed? Oh yeah, I'm not worried about the money value. I was just kind of curious if it was worth. Since I already have the 3s, except for the 1, just wasn't sure if it was worth just going and getting it. What up, mate? Yeah, it gives you a better return or something. Yeah, not quite enough iron here to do a full rotation, but... Oh, yeah, maybe you can teleport up there. That was just so far out of the way. I mean, it's not so bad if you can like just straight up teleport up there or something, but if you have to like leap like 17 times to get up there, I feel like it's just worth it. Gotta work? Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's something Guild Wars 2 has too. Yeah, because like you can like set up your thing for like mining, and another person can set it up for like woodworking or something. Oh, that's sick. Interesting. Yeah, it needs like 2 more ores, and I think this would be like a good like rotation. Mine was like 10 or 12. Yeah, mine was like 10 or 12. Yeah, I just hit 8. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's probably to turn in X amount of copper. Depending on your level, probably. Yeah, I just hit 8. Some of them are like 15, some are 30. Let me go check it out. I just hit 8. So. There's 12 copper ingots or 12 copper gems. Okay. Do I have enough? Okay, I had enough. Mining experience and combat experience for turning it in. Before I finish this mini quest. Okay. I hit level... Oh, you hit level 9. What did I? Shit. I mean, it was only like 120 XP. Okay, this granite takes a hot minute with a T1. Each swing is one little dash on the name / lines. Now I gotta go back to base. There's your Tim. Yeah, you go back to base and try and craft a couple of low tier items. Yeah, just hit 11. We need to at least run one more dungeon so we get the tier 3s. Yeah. I don't think I claimed my daily from yesterday. I think I did it, and I just assumed it was like auto claim thing. Yeah, I just say you're just getting pushed. I'm doing pretty good, mate. I slept in a little bit today. I didn't get on stream until midnight. So I got a little bit of a late start because I slept in because we went to lunch with her mom and stuff. Good enough. Just chop stuff on the way home. Oop, here's a key guardian, okay. Gonna come whack him. By the tower. Yeah, right there. I mean, if you tag him, you should be able to get a key. Hit him a few times. Yeah, Sam. Even though we're not in a party, as long as you tag him, I think we're fine. But here's another, like, mission. What's this one for? Fishing? Maybe a level 8 fishing. I mean, there's a lot of fishing right here. I'm level 7. Almost level 8. This guy's fishing so fast. Alright, level 8. Let's turn it in. I need a few more fish. Yeah. Welcome back, mate. One more level so I can do trout. I don't have enough. It does, but I just thought I had enough. Yeah, I just wish it was a little bit more viable at low tiers. The amount of time you spend. There we go. Yeah. Yep. I never realized there was archers on the walls shooting people. I never noticed them yesterday because I had the sound off. Yeah, there was that, for sure. Why isn't this making anything? I'm so confused. I put in materials, oak and copper, and it's saying spear. levels 1 through 3, and it has an X. It says level 2 to 4, level 4 to 6, level 6 to 8. How do I get from level 1 to level 2? Oh, it's hidden. Do you see my screen? I know you can't see my screen because it's being minimized, but like the button for crafting it's not a button. It's because this is all I saw. I saw this little down arrow and it's like decreased dagger level, and I'm like, what? Okay, that's okay. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. I made my 5 items. For what, crafting? So from where did you see the wait? Where do you see the recipe? Okay. That was it. Oh, that's nice. You have to right click where wheat is instead. So it's like right click versus left click for any of the resources. Gives you one or the other. Yeah. I don't know, I didn't notice. Alright, I cleaned out that. Oh, I can't even upgrade to a second page in my bank because I need to be VIP. Well, so I am limited to 2 pages of bank space. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like there's 2 types of storage though. There's character and account. Account I can go further. I have 4 pages in account now. But character, I only have 2 pages. The 3rd page requires a VIP. Holy rewards, like you were saying. What the shit? I mean, a lot of it's like dog water stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I figured there'd probably be one for each one of them. It was right outside. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but I know I saw it the other day when we were running around. I don't remember exactly where, but pretty sure it's outside the house, or outside the area. You know, this chest piece I got out of that, and this dagger I got, both of these have been like really strong. Look, out of the boxes I got from my daily. Yeah, like this butter knife right here, 53 DPS. The other one was like 40 something. Yeah, but this gave me a legendary, well, it looks like a scythe, more damage than what I was doing, and it just really strong. I'm probably just gonna wear it. It's got plus 12 to main attack damage, 8 to thorns, XP, agility, walking speed. It just does a lot of damage. And this chest piece, plus 5 to agility, loot, air damage, and walking speed. So if I do some air damage, should be pretty good. The only downside to it is it has negative earth defense. I can't wear it until I'm 21. Yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna try this new weapon, but I have a feeling my old one's better. Because from what I was gonna say, from what I gathered when it comes to the weapons, is they have the same DPS, at least when crafting, when it rolls its like attack speed. So the attack speed just changes what its min and max hit is, and it basically changes that to match the DPS for the attack speed difference. So, oh yeah. I have 66. Yeah, because I have one of them done in the 16 to 30.
Would you like a cup of water?
Okay.
Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
So old growth rot, we did that one yesterday. That one did not complete. I have 66 of 127 on 1 through 15. That one definitely did not complete. So I did something you didn't do, I guess. I mean, I did do 2 of the ones out there. I did the mining one, and then I did the... Okay. Huh. Oh, I think I did one yesterday, too. I don't remember which one I did yesterday, but I think I did one yesterday. Does it not track it? Gather oak logs. Oh, I guess I didn't finish the oak log one. Somehow I didn't finish the oak log one. Maybe that's why I'm behind one quest on you. But also I still haven't done the dungeon one, so there's one that you didn't get completed for you. We'll find out when we start going through them again. Yeah. Like I said, I thought I saw it, but I was like, oh, we haven't started doing this yet. Jesus, I ran out of sprint. I'm right behind you. Oh, key. Oh, I forgot I don't have any wood on me because I put it away. Yeah, I have like 40 logs in the bank. I don't think logs go in there. Yeah, from at least that's what it looked like with mine. Interesting. The oak is really easy to do. Yeah, that's where I was doing it. Alright, I got my 12 for that. Alright, I will, mate. Just a second. Thank you, thank you. Alright, someone's done. Alright, do it our next. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna do old growth because I'm right next to it. Look. That was the one we did yesterday and just didn't complete for me for some reason. Oh, there's a bunch of ore here. Oh yeah, this is where we found all the ore. No, it's in here in the forest. It was right next to one of these caves that we were, dungeons we were gonna do yesterday. Cave dungeons. How the hell do I get this thing to open again? I know we went over and talked to the guy at the one thing. There has to be a different way to open this. Sorry guys. I just killed a whole bunch of whatchamacallits and it seemed to open. Alright, it looks like it actually completed that time. Alright, I'm gonna do this one too. Crypt excavation. I'm already over here by it. I need to type your name. An orange one. I'm just gonna go stand by it. Try and party with you. Yeah, well, when I was over here, it wasn't too far away. Oh my god, what the hell? Jesus Christ, there's like a million trillion spiders here! Outside the cave, as I'm trying to walk by, there's like a fucking 1,000 of them. What the fuck? That was crazy. Okay, well, if you want to place this farm of spiders, I got a place for you. That was fucking wild. Oh, that was fucking crazy how many spiders there was. Alright, to your left. I'm right next to you. So if you go to your right, do you see that, or turn around now? Do you see that black, like, spire looking thing? It's west. A little bit further, but yeah, over that way, west. Yeah, I was walking by that and like 50 or 60 spiders just came running at me. Then they black screened me and it just got even worse. Alright, let me party you. Where? Oh, maybe. I don't know. That was fucking wild, though. I don't. I'm gonna have to throw some stuff on the ground, probably. Yeah, let me just look. That's trash. I got the rest of the leaf stuff. I mean, I do, but at the same time, there's a lot of levers. Yeah, just exploring. I went to the right. I found the loot chest. So I went to the right and I went up the stairs, and it's 7 out of 12 mobs for me. Right down the back hallway. Well, that one's not even done yet. No, it's not. Yellow. Mine's 10 out of 12. Even though I've killed a whole bunch of mobs. Well, I had 7 of 12 and I killed 3 in the back. I just need 1 more mob. Is that right? A lot of mobs way over here. I don't know. There's a hallway here. Where's the chest? found a. There it goes. Oh my god, so many chests. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to figure out what I want to drop. Oh, there's a dude on your butt. Alright, I'm just throwing chests on the ground at this point because I can't pick them up. Oh my god, stop picking up the item! So annoying. Is unique better or epic better? That's what I thought. Where's the exit? Well, there was the... Yeah, you found that hallway, right? Yeah. That has to be. Awkward way to get back out. A really dumb way to get in and out of a dungeon. But whatever. Here's what it is. Alright. That takes care of that. I have another one. Hill Hovel, but we have no inventory space, so I'm going to just teleport back. I mean, I think there's one over here, but isn't that the one that we couldn't find an identifier? I think this is the one we couldn't find an identifier on. Oh, but there's the boat by the water. Oh, look at all these guys. That's crazy. The door, right? What did I do, but... Alright, where's it telling us to go? That's Liz, or whatever it is. The room. I'll just head there. Some ore back there, yeah. And some granite, yeah. It's going pretty good, mate. Sorry, like I said, when I'm playing this game, I'm pretty entranced. I'm super sorry for not responding sooner. Oh man. But yeah, I was saying before, you know, I got home, slept in a bit today because you know, I stayed out a little longer than normal. Ticket manage. Interesting. We went to lunch with her mom and stuff like that. So I didn't even get on, and I didn't get on until like a little after midnight, or right around midnight. But pretty good. I mean, other than that. Potion, armor merchant. Outer merchant. I need to identify it too. I know you said you found it, but oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I did before. I had to empty my pouch before we left last time because I wanted to make sure I had room for it all. What? I mean, I have to get this guy to 50 before I can even do the true Iron Man, so I don't really care that much about this character. What the? Alright, everything is sold. Where's the bank? Kind of hoping we'd run across like a mount version, you know, mount NPC or something, so we can run faster from place to place. Oh, but how's everything going with you? He's exhausted from work. Yeah, that sucks. But hey, at least you're home relaxing. Put your feet up, you know. Just run a circle around the market. Well, it's usually in here with the emerald merchants. Oh, you just click on the ender chest. Yeah, I just saw the chest behind and I was like, oh, okay. Did you know that if you just left click, it'll just quick stash anything that you have in your inventory that needs to go in there? There we go. Much easier once you have like a bunch of items in there. Alright. Well, yeah, I was kind of hoping for a mount vendor. Not gonna lie. So, cooking right here, if you have 2 fish meat and 1 wheat grain, you can make the first food. Yeah. I don't know what food's gonna do for us, but it could help. Alright, either way, I guess I'll look for our next quest or something. Meet you at the front gate. The snow in that city is really annoying. Alright, so the next, I think mine's sorted by recommended right now. Yeah. I kind of... Oh yeah, I never found him either. The problem is if I switch mine to lowest level, it shows me like the Watchmen, the Runes of Deltas, it's all these like secret things. Yeah. Any... Okay, where... Oh, I see. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, your outline wasn't there until I got closer. Oh, I was here. I just didn't see him. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Or it might just be one of those, you leave them in your bank and you just have one on you. Then you can just grab whichever one you want whenever you're, you know what I mean? Well, I just bought it and it went poof. Where'd it go? Oh, it is. Okay. It didn't show up there until I left the thing. That was weird. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is like you keep one on you, teleport wherever it is, right? Does each scroll have its own? Or do they share cooldown? You know what I'm saying? Because you can just teleport to one town, grab the one you want, and then teleport to the next town. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I didn't know if the scrolls shared charges or if it was just one and done. Alright. So if I look at these... Yeah. So the closest one, or the low, that's combat. I have it set for lowest level, and it's showing me a freaking event versus recommended combat 20. Like that's so stupid. But it's tunnel trouble. It's actually 29 meters from us, and it requires minimum combat level 6. Right outside. Literally this NPC right outside the front gate. Enter here. Keep trying to like dash, and it keeps like canceling my shit. Oh, not you. Little guy scares me. Yeah, dude. Bro, how long does it take to fucking... Jesus, dig. Oh, now I can search. Did I not go that one? Can I go in here now? Okay. You're free. Oh. I don't see you. Oh, you had to open up all 3 of them before it did anything. I can't move, but I'm attacking. Literally stuck in the middle of the room just attacking a dude walking around me. Oh, it just says defeat the farmer's guard. Did mine not complete? Uh-oh. Oh, I went through the hole. Which cows were actually that easy going? Mine just went yeeted through the mountain. Okay, that was it. It says return to miners back in the abandoned cave. I don't know, I just spam right clicked and it yeeted it. Yeah, it just yeeted out of nowhere. Yep, mine too. Yeah. Oh, there's more cows in here. Yeah, go back to the hole. Yeah. Wait, now we're back at Ragni? Oh, we're back at Ragni. Yeah. That's one way to get back to Ragni, I guess. Well, everything else on my list that's like a low level is far away. Except for Delta's salt mine, which is 800 blocks away. Yeah, so everything is like not near us right now. So we might as well just do what's here. $90? Yeah, 90, 15, 95. Okay, so it's basically directly used. Yeah, he shot a fireball at you. Have you ever heard the monk sound effect from Age of Empires 3? Or Age of Empires in general? It's ingrained in my brain. Bro, there's a YouTube series you should probably watch. So, it's a YouTube series of the world's best Age of Empires 2 professional. He's literally the #1 rated Age of Empires 2 professional. And he plays pros versus scrubs. Yeah, but he has a YouTube series. It's like pros versus nubs or something like that, and it's him versus like 3 to 5 players every week. He does this or whatever, and he just shits on people. Like, I mean, they're not like scrubs. They're just like, he's like a 2400 rating, and they're like 1900 rating players, right? So they're not nearly as good as he is. But he just absolutely destroys them. Like, he has a series where he played against like Ludwig and his group, and he just, yeah, I think it's right up here. I'm parkouring up. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just parkouring up. I'm assuming that's... A lot of people in here trying to figure it out. I made it to the top. Oh god, it's smoking. And there's a white dude. I don't know, he's dressed in all white. His name's Scout. Yeah. Get up here. I'm holding shift. I hear scary sounds. Yeah, it took a second. He had to show up and then... Okay. $216? 15 north west? I think it's northwest. You said 215, right? You said... Yeah. West is 215. Yeah. But it's like, you said 1615? Okay, yeah, that's why I said north, but I meant south. Southwest. It's definitely west. Alright, so we're at 215. Okay, I think this. Yeah, so it's this. Here's the next tower. Yeah, I'm at the next tower. How do you get up there? Oh, you can climb it. Okay. Took a minute. I jumped first to the side, and then... Oh, was it? Okay. Yeah, because I like went to the side and then I just jumped up to it. I was like, oh, it worked. No. It's just worthless, basically. Yeah, that was 2 of 4. Okay. I wish we can see where the next tower is from here so we don't have to get... That's more west. 340 and then what? Yeah. Yeah, that little pillar. Okay. I think I might be stuck. Oh, I might be stuck. Oh yeah, I'm stuck. Start. No, I can't do anything. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, I got it. Wait, which direction was I going again? Was it northwest? Okay. Hey, this is a combat. Hold on. This is a combat quest. Oh, I already finished this one. This is the spider one. Huh. It's like, where is this next spot? I wonder if he's staring in the direction of the next one. Because he's looking southeast. And I see two pillars. One really tall one with a flag, and then one to the left of it. That looks about right. It looks like southeast, yeah. One of those two pillars. Ah! Alright, finally got out of the fucking tree. Is it- There. This one does not look like a tower. Oh, now it does. Now it does. From my angle, I was like, this just looks like rubble. It looks like rubble. Oh, I have read it? Wait, what? You have read what? Oh, I've heard it. Oh. Yeah, bro, that T is awkward beyond awkward. Alright, well, that's done. We have 10 of 16 done. That's a bit. That's... Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Gathering post. Oh, we already did that one. That's wood. Oh, wait, which dungeon is it? I mean, if there's... Is there a, bank around here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need a key. We need an infested pit key. Yeah, it says we need one. There's a dungeon merchant right here. He's right here. Interesting. Alright, where's the town? I'm almost out of it. 200 meters away. Yeah. Okay. Could you imagine working for these people and like having to design this kind of stuff? Like, it would take so long. My chest is open. Where? Oh, it gave me a forgotten axe. I don't know, it just says forgotten axe. That's crafting ingredient. Interesting. I don't know, it says +7 to 10 main stat attack damage. It's weaponsmithing, so I don't know. I'm just not worried about grabbing that stuff right now. Alright. I got it. It's completed already, so. We have another one. It's Hex Keep Gateway. It says it's near 170 blocks away. Level 7. Yeah. So you want to do that one? I was saying that one's closer. Pick the X, whatever. Oh shit! Didn't actually leave. Didn't mean the other part of the fucking dungeon. What level? Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I got a lot of XP from that yesterday. I still have a lot of XP pieces on though. Something hit you in the back. I'm just gonna follow you. Yeah. Oh, what the? Oh! That was freaky. So it's right here. I don't know, there's guys with staffs. Shoot me in the butt. Dude, their weapons look sick. They're on fire. Look at this. Look at those flaming spears. Like how they couldn't figure out how to walk up the stairs that they were stuck on. Yeah, I just find it funny. Like if it was like real life, if that's how zombies are in real life, we're good. What the hell just happened? I heard a chest. Oh, it's above us. Yeah, I see the chest above us. My inventory's full. Yeah, that's what I did the other day, so I can actually like just pick it back up off the ground. Don't have to tinker with it as much. Ouch. Ouch. You're jumping off? Oh, there's water below us. I'm gonna go this way. That's the way we gotta go for the next one. Ooh! Oh, okay. That's a fall from him. It took half my HP. Ouch! Almost died. Interesting. Well, that imp chased me down and went boom on my face. It did. It's only giving me 49. Oh, what the hell? We have 2 crystal guardians to open this door. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill this one. Mine's dead. Oh, that was scary. I didn't realize it was a jump. See, exit. Oh, we're done. Still more stuff we can kill. There's a lot of them. So there's an exit there, but it keeps going. Yeah, I'm just curious on what's in here. Oh, there's another exit with another chest. Yeah, there wasn't much in there. I don't see the thing on my screen anymore, so. Yeah, next to another exit. I killed a lot of things. I was gonna say, there's another one. There's a bunch of them. Oh god. There's a lot of these things, and I can't fight them. Yeah, you kill those things. I can't do anything about them. One to my left. Cheater! Like herbal tea right now? Yeah, I had some herbal tea today. Push me off! Where did he come from? Oh god, I got another one. Oh my god, they're just pushing me. Oh my god, help, help, help! Oh my god, they're just throwing me everywhere. Bro, they're just chasing me. I don't know where you are. I'm just running for the exit. Oh my god, okay, I'm at the exit. Oh, I can't open this. There it goes. I only have one. Mine's
Mr. Bobby, come on down here. Help me, Jesus! Help me, Jewish God! Help me, Allah! Ah! Help me, Tom Cruise!
That was awful. That was dreadful, bro. Alright, good enough. Oh my god, I have literal no inventory space. Oh, okay. This is insane for you, not for me. Yo, right? Wait, what? I don't like this thing. What are the chests? Oh, there was nothing in it really. At least not for me. Obviously everything's different, but that shit sucked. Yeah, I'm gonna just teleport. I'm just teleporting now. Just whatever my teleport was sending me to. Ragni, I guess. It's on my bar. Yeah, I was throwing shit on the ground as I was triple. Your dad joke of the day, let's go. Where do you learn how to make banana splits? Sunday school. That's good. That's good. Yeah, well, if you hover over the box, it tells you if it's a ring, a boot, or whatever. That might be okay. Because mine is just 1 to all stats with 5 HP. I gotta go get rid of some impulse stuff. Early? Jeez. Wait, where did my emerald pouch guys go? That was a weird glitch. Yeah, I can grab one. Yeah, I got one. I got one. I had 3. I had 3. So. Yeah, probably. Still have one more somewhat. Okay. Where? Oh. Yeah, those mobs weren't fucking around, man. They were throwing me everywhere. They weren't even hard. They just were fucking everywhere. Probably. Yeah, you just gotta toss him a key and it'll open. I wonder if people are standing there and they see you put a key in it, could they steal your entry? Somebody at the very end. Oh, I didn't jump! Bitch. Yeah, my guy didn't jump for some reason. Those dudes in here. Oh my god, something just shot me in the back. I think it's over here and up. Over here. And we're gonna go all the way up to the bridge. Play 10 mobs open the exit. I'm gonna wait for you. They're probably a bunch of solos. Yeah, if you get lucky, the people just sitting in here. 45-minute cutscene. See you tomorrow. I've just had a black screen. I don't know about you. Oh, now he's standing. Yeah, mine just turned on. Well, that was fun. Go by the one tool I'm missing. Oh, I gotta go. I don't know which tool I did not buy. Fragments, what are you talking about? I just don't remember which ones I didn't buy. Oh, time to go back. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. So if you can't have a scroll bag, that kind of sucks. Is that use two summons whenever you want to go somewhere specific? Go to a place that has a bank, you can grab the one you want. Just walk. Yeah. Alright, looks like I just need the fishing. Yeah, just gonna buy the fishing pole and put all my stuff back. Now they look identical to yesterday's. Alright, back we go. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I think it's 10. Mine's 25 mana to cast it. I think there's a talent point I can get to reduce it as well. Yeah, I'm not carrying mine because I don't. Alright. What are we gonna be doing? I just want to try and get, like, I'm more of like, I want to clear the zone and then move on. Which isn't always the best option, but... I don't know. I'm not even level 20 yet, and I think it's level 20. It says, well, it says combat 17 recommended. Well, we could try it. Well, it's supposedly the closest thing to us. Distance-wise, it's the closest to us. So, I mean, we could just teleport over to Deltas and then go to it. You want to teleport over to Deltas? Save us a lot of running speed. Yeah, it's just so far away. Like 600 something bucks. Oh, that made it further away. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, they are. Well, I just said it. I'm just gonna start running. 700 blocks. It was 700 blocks from the first town. Now it's 700 blocks from this town. So it's like dead in the center. Yeah. If I had that much mana, I'd teleport so damn much. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't put any points in since I've leveled a few times today. Yeah, I think I was 17 when we logged in. Now I'm 19, almost 20. I don't want to say it, but I left my key back at base. Ah, damn it. I had it on me and I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna put all my stuff away. I was like, oh wait, we didn't do what I wanted to do. We can do it. If you have the key, we can do it. Yeah, that's okay. So my talent tree says I have one. Oh, it needs 2 points to go in. Okay. I didn't realize I needed 2 points. Okay. Interesting. 2 times getting event? Alright, sweet. Let me turn that on really quick. Oh god. You're going boop, boop. You're gonna launch yourself off a mountain. Alright, $2 up. Alright, sweet. And the Christmas event's over too, right? Or is the season event still open? Just a second, I'm opening Gideon. Yeah. Where is my potion for them? Do I not have any event potions? Okay, so we just need to make one, I guess. I want to do the one we just did. Was it Yule? Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, I do have enough though. We got Merlin. Cause I want to get this. I'm gonna get 250, but I know I won't get it. Okay, so let's craft a Yule. Alright. Let that go. Alright, I'm ready. Why? Because it's only lasting for 19 hours for double XP. I want in. I don't like that fucking sound. Well, yeah, to open the thing, we need 26 kills anyway. Yeah, they keep coming out of the wall. That wall behind you? Alright, we're gonna go up. Be closer to this door. Or 11 of 26. I'm not that worried about it though. Like 12 hours. I'm not wasting my mats. I'm wasting my time. I'm being mat efficient instead of time efficient. Always. Yeah, there's a couple of them. They were in the other one the same way. Oh, that was a hole. I was not expecting that. I was running and I was just like, oh, there's darkness underneath. I just jumped. Parkour. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, well, it teleports you back. Bitch. Yeah, I did the same thing. That's twice I failed that jump. Yeah, well, I can't. Ugh, fuck that shit. That was bullshit. Oh, that's so sad. Take it. There's a button here. I probably shouldn't touch it. Or maybe we have to touch it. What was I supposed to do? Oh, gotcha. I was like, I tried to launch myself with my charge. Yeah, could you imagine doing something like this and then your durability going down and your weapon getting weaker as you're fighting? Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, you can close those? You gotta stand on it for so many seconds and it closes the hole. That's sick. For what? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm definitely dying. I didn't even realize. Oh, there's stuff behind us. Yeah. I was standing on the pillar and it looked like I was good. And then you said something, I looked down again, I was like, oh, I'm not good. Yeah, these things keep opening. I was trying to close them so we don't have the spiders to deal with. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I got fucked by both the arachnids and all the spiders. I think we're good. Door looks like it's open. That one was much easier. That one was much easier. Oh. Sex and thug. Alright. I don't know why you don't like this, Topher. Level 25. We're totally ready for this. Oh yeah, I'll totally do that. I don't even know where. Oh my god, what the fuck? He did not take any damage. Get away from me. Oh, he's on you. The little guys are almost scarier than the big guy. Where'd you go? Oh, that was scary. That's not good. I'm healing. I was almost dead already, and I started healing when he went for you. I had 40 HP. Jesus. Okay, that worked out. I hate that it drops randomly over our head like this. No, they don't, for sure. Bunch of white items. I got better loot out of the other plays. Yeah, I got 2 boxes that are unidentified. I did get an air powder 2 though. I got 1 arachne eye. I mean, that is Dex though. Dex and agility. I don't know what the agility is for, honestly. What's agility? Well, Dex gives you crit, and I don't know what agility is. Oh, agility is chance to dodge. So dodge and crit. Yeah, the lifesteal. Thunder damage is actually pretty decent from some of my abilities. The spider ring, more lifesteal and walk speed. What about the fang weapon? Fang weapon looks dope. It's not good, but it looks dope. Yeah. What about the spear? Spear any good for me? Lifesteal, thorns, knockback. Yeah. Oh my god, look at the slasher. That's this ninja weapon again. The slasher is insane. Why do they have all the good weapons? It's a second from the right on the middle row. Looks like a katana. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, the chest piece that I had earlier, I think I put it in the bank, is just as good as that chest piece, if not better. Yeah. Whatever. Not worried about it. Oh, the bow? It's like 3 to 45 damage between thunder and nature. Super fast attack speed with fire damage and thunder main attack damage. So pretty solid. Nothing insane. I gotta throw some powder away and stuff. Well, looking at this nearest distance, we do have the muddy cave, which is 300 blocks, and then the ancient something. Where do I see that? Oh, what calls us destruction? Sorry. I don't see Hill Hobble. Where's that? Oh, yeah. No, mine is on 2 different rows. I mean, Bacall says it's me. I have no idea the distance. Alright, do you want to track Hill Hobble and then just go to Bacall? Nimrak? Wait, what? What's Nimrak? But yeah, why don't you like this game, Tobert? It's pretty chill so far. I don't know if maybe it's because you played it a long time ago and it didn't have a lot to do, or oh, that was your name. Gotcha. Positive what? Yeah. Oh. Key Guardian. Sorry. Okay, so 135 you said? Positive? Southeast. Yeah. Probably the same thing. I mean, there's a couple unskippable cutscenes, but it wasn't that big of a deal. You're gonna be fucking really zooming. Well, there's gonna be more, but I feel like the longest cutscene we've run into. Okay. Like I said, I feel like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them, and we've run into a bunch. Some of them have been really annoying, but it's like 1% of the game. You refuse to play a game for like 1% of the game. I'm not even sprinting right now. I'm literally walking right now. Sorry. I opened a chest, they ignored me. Oh, here it is. Well, I'm saying, it just seems like you got a little jaded after like just sitting there trying to like, you're like, oh my god, this cutscene, oh my god, this cutscene. I've had that with games, you know? Bro, they have so much in this game. I'm actually shocked you don't like it. Now, don't get me wrong. I would say it's not quite as... It's not quite... What do you want to call it? Okay, this fucking dude, bro. 120? Yeah, and 1530. It's basically directly west. I think it's Toll Merchant. What do they sell? Tier 1s and 2s, okay. 120 is like right by this tree. Oh, there's a dude here. A couple dudes here. It's not quite. Yeah, well, you killed the dudes that were here. There you go. It's not quite high pixel standards when it comes to like skilling and professions and stuff, but the combat is top notch in comparison. I think that's the biggest difference is they have a world dedicated to questing and progression and gear and true MMO RPG versus, hey, just go into a mine and be a dwarf for 10 years and come out with a pickaxe. I wouldn't say D&D per se, but it's more traditional MMO than Hypixel. Hypixel is less traditional MMO and more like ARPG almost, where you just zone into an area, you do some stuff, and then you go to another area and zone into it. You know what I mean? Like, this is, you're running around an open world, interacting with other people, doing... It's pure grind, bro. It's like ridiculous. But this is like, there's open world events, there's quest lines, there's discoveries to make. You know, there's hidden secrets. You grind materials from mobs and items from mobs to actually, you know, identify them and get crafting resources. It's a lot more MMO standard than Hypixel is. Because like majority of like Hypixel's gear progression is go into a dungeon, kill a boss, pray to God. Yeah, that's what I feel like all of Hypixel's combat is. It's like, yeah, you do a few open world, like overworld stuff in some of the zones, but it's really not a whole lot. Okay. I'm just following you. I don't have it tracked. There's a bird. That's actually sick. That was a bird. It's crazy. Wait, do I have to follow this bird? Hold on. There was a bird. I walked up to it and he flew away and he landed up here. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, there. But like, I like this because it's like, it's got classes, right, and abilities. So they got healers, you got tanks, you got damage dealers, right? You got summoners. You got a whole bunch of slew. Like, we've done this. Yours isn't completed, so you have the same issue I did yesterday. I was say, well, does it say you have loot quality? If you don't have any loot quality, I don't think you can actually do it. Okay, so you didn't actually finish it, that's why. It was that one chest. It was that one chest you didn't get. Here, I'll cut this up. Alright, this one's done. I don't think I need to help you with this, though. Got another emerald. I don't know. I think if you were in the mood for combat-oriented stuff, Topher, I think you'd like this because the combat's the best part. I will say there is professions, but the professions seem very less necessary in comparison to the rest of it. Oh, okay. Right here. That's right. Need one more kill. Oh, I need one more. Alright. Yep, that's fine. There's a dude on your butt. Maybe you do have to finish it. Finish it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mine yesterday did the exact same bullshit. So you... I still have that fungus one I needed to do. So. $89 medallions? It's insane. Let's go. Hey, an eyeball. Whoa. I was gonna say, what the fuck was that? Where are we going? I don't have a track, so. Oh. Okay. There's a dude coming up behind you. Ooh, look at these guys. What's this called? I don't. There it is. What the? Why am I getting eaten by worms? I almost died. What the fuck? Just sitting up at the top of the fucking entrance and they all just ran past you and almost killed me. What is blowing a horn behind me? I just gave her. That's all I keep hearing. On the exit. Nine out of 11. Come on. Mine's been full. Okay, I don't even know what to do without this shit. I need one single fucking mob, dude. I killed stuff in every room. Oh my god, that's so many chests. I don't know what to do with the rest of this. Alright, I finally got a tier 2 thingamajiggy pouch thing. Let's try to spot the first. You wanna go back to base? Dalton or the other place? It doesn't matter which one we're close. Which one do you want to teleport to request wise? Bro, these horns are so annoying. Man, it doesn't sound like a sheep. Oh, literally teleports is right next to the freaking identifier. What the hell? I'm just gonna find the blocks. I always run here somewhere. Strength, main attack. Not bad. Defense. Strength, main attack. XP spell. Health. Only dex. That's not too bad. Life steal, main attack. I might actually use that. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna keep what I have. I think. Did I keep what I have? I think I keep what I have. Okay, so this has plus sprint and plus sprint regen on this weapon. So you can get it. This bracelet is just strength and main attack. I lose the strength. Lose one main attack, but I can sell my so maybe not. Just sell it. Oh, the noise I was making? It sounded like a sheep? Oh. Actually, we'll this one away. Bank up. Keeping this just in case. We're gonna get rid of these. And then I don't know what that was, it just disappeared off my screen. Anybody know what item that was? Alright, close enough. Then alright, I'm ready to go. What are we gonna do next? If we go off of lowest level, we have one and Runes of Deltas is really close. Yeah, I just want to get the low level stuff off the list so we can just get that done. Because like this is just secrets. The problem is like most of the stuff we have to do is secrets. But like looking at a lot of the low level stuff, it's all near deltas. So I think we've done most of the stuff near the other place. Yeah. So. Yeah, so we got Runes of Deltas. Next one. I'm gonna track this Tavernous one. It's a secret, but it's trackable. 300 meters east of us, so We're close to it. Okay, it's right out the door. To the west. You said 435? That would be like right in this door. Yep. I'm just exploring. Yep. Okay. They're not all blue, but I see a dude on the other side. This is the blue banners, because this one has blue on the end, so does that one. That one has a dude on the end. Usually the dudes indicate, like, secrets. Okay. There's a way down. Okay. Right there. Okay, got it. Okay. Is that this? There's a hole down there. I can drop down, you can stay. Okay. Oh no, whatever you're standing in front of is glowing. Like this thing's glowing. Oh, I just spun it off. I don't know what I was supposed to. The water is flowing? I don't know, the water behind that thing flowed out? What did the thing say? It says hit the emerald thing and then what? I'm gonna go through it. There's a dude here. I didn't see no secret hatch. I hate that I can't see shit when we're walking on top of each other. Oh, maybe that was it, because I don't see a way back down. There's a sheep. Is it? No, that's nothing. Huh? You played a bit of this, Skills? Well, it said go across the black road. I didn't see a black road. And then it said take a left in front of the main gate. Yeah, because you said take a left in front of the main gate, and I didn't see it. Like, you know what I mean? It looks about right. I'm going in. There's a hole down here. Oh, that led me back out. Alright, what do you gotta do down there? Oh, I found. 515? 1600? Yeah, the piston went down and I'm slowly going down in the water. Alright, I discovered it. Alright, that was not as easy to find. I just started running when you gave me directions, like numbers wise. Is there ever anything in these things? Or is it just useless? What is it just over here? A whole journal. This is just... I'm reading it. Okay. Well, I'm at 12 of 16 for the sun. Yeah, so we're almost done with this though. Yeah, thanks to the wiki. Bro, do you think we would have figured this one out ever? Well, I mean, of the secrets, of the 12 of 16, we wouldn't have found a single one of them, I don't think. I mean, the quest-wise, when it comes to, like, doing the caves and stuff, I think we would have been fine. Okay. I'm in the middle of the town. I was tracking. Yeah, I was tracking it. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, it's probably. Let's say the ones you can track are discoveries usually. Gotta go to a certain spot and it's like, oh, you found it. Yeah. Well, there was a. Tarvanas was the one I was trying to do. It's 200 blocks away. I want to follow you, but I don't know where you went. There's horses! Tamed horses! There's tamed horses! Yeah. There we go. What? Oh yeah, I don't know. They're fighting each other. Alright, one's dead. The Tarvanis is this way, really quick. 150. I want to see if we can get a horse. I saw horses we were leaving. Oh, you were so far behind. But I don't see you anywhere. Where are you? What? I'm so confused. I'm literally at the target location, not discovering it. Now I see you. Now I see you. I couldn't find you. You said I'm at it. I'm like standing here. I'm like, I don't see you. Mine says I entered Tarvanis, but nothing's completing for me. Yeah, mine says it's over here, but it's not completing. It just says you are now entering Turnivis. I'm like, okay, I'm in here, but why is it not completing? My shit's broke. Can I get a fucking horse, please? Alright, tame horse. Tamed horse. Horse merchant. What? What? I can't go in here. Why can't I go in here? Come on there. I want a horse. I'm kind of annoyed that I can't complete this. I can't. So if I walk in there, it kicks me out. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, remember there was another taming dude like outside the city before we came this way. Oh, I was able to talk to him. I can buy it. 1,500 emeralds to buy it. I had to run in and right click at the same time. Oh, I could buy one. One or two. Alright. And I'm so annoyed that this isn't completing. Okay, I untracked it and it disappeared. Like, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Well, so there's Boulder Breaker, and then there is this one that's Pick the Tower. Oh. That one is medium. I mean, like I said, there's Break the Boulder, and then there's Taking the Tower, which is a quest storyline, which is 200 blocks away. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, Boulder Breaker is the lowest level one, and then that one's probably closer. Because you said nearest, right? Nearest is actually Abandoned Mines. It says World Discovery. World Discovery. Secret Discovery is Mining Operation. I can track Abandoned Mines and Bringlemeng, whatever. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice. Just for a little while. I discovered the Abandoned Mine entrance. Mining base camp. There we go. I got it. Oh, there's... Oh. Alright. I was looking to see if there was maybe like ores and stuff. But... yeah, bro, I just want to look at my inventory. Yeah, I know that one was supposed to be close, but... yeah, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry. The northwest. Huge west, not very far north. Yeah, so it's 314. Yeah. Oh, we're almost at 314, and then you said 14 something. Man. Yeah. Yeah, he blew up right next to me. The 314 is like right here, and then it's 14 something you said. A little bit further north. Take it right here. Cannonball stock. Right click to load cannonball. Got something to do with this. Thanks, mate. Is it? Oh, right here. I think it's right here somewhere. Well, this looks like a bunch of cannonballs. Oh, this like black stuff right here. Well, I see that cannonball. Yeah. I saw that. I thought I was talking about something different. Oh my fucking god. Where did it fall down to? And the reloader's like right next to it. Well, it literally just has a switch that says cannon, like reload or whatever. Right click to load cannon. Did you have to right click it with the cannonball in your hand? Oh no, mine's soon. Alright, now what? Alright. Okay, I'm out. Ouch. Next. Beneath the roots. We gotta go somewhere else. This is ridiculous, dude. He's chasing me. He's chasing me. He's chasing me. God. All right. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back while you do that. Oh. All right. You see, you said 15 and 13 cents. Corrupted road. Is it this boat? I'm at 53. It's 14 something. Oop, behind you. I don't know. I must have been following us for a while. Did this dock? Those dudes in here. I don't know what I just did. Yeah, there's some parkour here. There's a door. What? Okay, I jumped onto the ladder and it just fell. That jump was so annoying. When you teleported past? I don't know why I can't do the ladder. Oop, I found that. I'm not good at it, but I'm not terrible at it. It's just that ladder, for some reason, every time I land on it, it just falls straight down. I don't actually... Bro, I fell down like 70,000 times. I got all the way to the top where the wooden, like... Yeah, we can. I just keep... I'm just falling. I already fell down. Thank you. Yes. So fucking dumb. This guy. Yeah, I got to the top where the wood beams were. I went to jump to one, and I hit the side of it, and I fell all the way down to the bottom again. I'm like, I'm fucking done, dude. Yeah. Oh my Jesus. I don't know, I just spawned something and a chat box popped up. The structure, I have no idea. Oh, I think there's a door here. Yeah, and then it's probably right here. Are you gonna go up this way? There's, looks like a door right there. Big glowing green. I don't know what to do now. That's what I was saying before we went up there. You said go up the spikes, so I just turned around. Yeah. Close enough. It's done. Fuck that shit. Alright, what's next? Horse just died. Really? Oh. I don't even see that one. What the fuck? Where the fuck's the mining operation one? What's way down there? I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here. Is that purple thing what we're going for? Oh, that's the little like imp guy teleports in, like that one you just ran past. Oh. All right, let's not go through that. Let's go around this. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, imp. Oh, yeah. I'm good. That's some bullshit. Yep, that's what I was doing. How did you get out of the water? Bro, bullshit! Walking like a normal fucking Minecrafter? What's that? Alright, so where we're going again? I forgot the number. Okay. I don't know what that was, but I ran away. I kind of did, and then I detoured off. I'm at 1300 by 650. Oh, got it! Oh, God, man. I jumped off a mountain, and there was a walled off ravine area where the mining operations was. I'm at the mining. It's 760 by 1350. Well, you said it was 8 something, so I have to go further still, but I'm... Probably a little bit. Oh my god, I fell in love with it. Get away. Yeah, I'm right here. Oh, I see a crane. It's inside the mining area where we were at earlier. Yeah, I teleported off of that over in the corner, and yeah, it scared me. I didn't realize that's what was gonna happen. There's lower crane. Nothing happened. Oh, I pushed it. I just did. Face up. Oh, yeah. Move freight. Okay. We sit on the ground. Okay, now it's on the ground. Yeah, it's on the ground now. Oh, it just sent a minecart. That jerked me a little bit. I lost my cart. Left or right? Oh. Yeah. Dude, I saw those minecarts flying at us and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Keep hitting. Yeah. North? No, south. That was I was like, where'd this minecart go? And then I see a bunch of minecarts chasing us and I'm like, that's terrifying, and then I died. That was terrifying. Have a good one, Edge. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure. I didn't either. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna punch these guys. I'm like, all right, now I'm away from them. Cool, I'm gonna run, and then boom. I was like, oh, okay, that happened. Yeah, so push that one and then jump in the cart. Push the other one. I'll climb up. Let me know when it's in place, and I'll push this one. So this button. Okay. So I don't think the button shows up until it's pushable. Because my button wasn't there until it showed up. Alright, I want to go in the cave. I'm gonna start killing stuff. You follow the minecart. Once you push that button, the minecart just shows up. Jesus, so many mobs. Oh my Jesus, there's so many mobs! There's minecarts! There's minecarts! There's minecarts! I'm running, bro. I'm running. Fuck that. Okay, that's it. Oh, oh, where'd it go? Okay, it's here. I need hills. Oh! Okay. Oh. I heard this says, I was like, oh, I'm fucking dead. Nice. This place reminds me of a zone from Trove. It's a little darker. There's a couple zones that look like just like this, but they're just different color schemes. This place is massive. What the shit? Yeah, that's all I'm doing. But like over here, look, it's even bigger. Oh, there's a hole. What if I jump in? Oh, teleported me out. Wait. Alright, let's not deal with these people. Uh-oh. 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 What is kicking my... Oh, there's a fucking priest behind me. Ah! Oh my god, I have 11 HP. Holy hell. That fucking priest is no joke. He heals. He has like life steal or some shit. I want to get out. There's just so many mobs. I got this. Get me the fuck out of there. Are we? 51? That's west. I don't know, because I don't think Daedalus is... Yeah, I just don't think Daedalus is that way. I had to pull up the interactive for that. Yeah, I wish we could just type it in chat or something so I can see it, because I can never remember these numbers. Yeah, I just was looking for the west number first. I don't remember. What was it? Okay. That's a flaming horse chasing me. Is it really? I actually think it's further north of it, but yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I just can't remember the map. I don't know exactly where the things are. Jesus. Marble? Let's go. That's insane. I got adventurer's pants. Interesting. I guess +1 to all stats since a set piece. Awesome. All right. And you said like 21, negative 21? Yeah, that's what I said, negative 21 something. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's why I'm just heading north right now. I mean, I'm sprinting right now, but... If I had sprint regen, this would be insane. Oh, there's flying birds. There's flying birds. I don't like that. I think it's on that island over there across this bridge. Yeah, so it's going to the left on the bridge, that's what I was saying. Click to go to your housing plot. Oh, maybe. Alright, I'm at like 51 and then 22. Like right here for these boats. Well, this thing we can rotate, whatever this is. The thing you're standing right in front of it. Maybe somebody already hit rotate earlier. Alright, I'm gonna hit rotate again. Okay, I think somebody already hit rotate. That's why. Yeah. Because they both were there and then they one went away. Okay. Okay. Down here. And done. Hey, there's an NPC down here. Let's catch up on some story. I just talked to him. Oh, I guess you can't get out this way. Okay. Oh, another MC. This. Yeah, bar still. All right. Yeah, so we got some world discoveries and stuff to do still, obviously. But the lowest level thing, it's taking the tower. Like 60 blocks from us right here in the middle of the thing. Yeah, I've seen the boxes. It's like so and so shop. And I'm like, huh? You gotta wrap all the way around the building. You have to actually hit a button. I'm assuming follow this too. Okay, apply a water powder to your weapon. But he didn't give me a weapon. I did it for my secondary weapon that I'm not using. Okay, meet up so and so. That's northwest. Oh, that wasn't popping on my screen for the fucking longest time. It's crazy. Yeah, I was really far behind. I got really lost. I didn't see the marker. Huh? It has a hole. Didn't we already come here? We were here earlier. We 100% were here earlier. I'm 99% sure this is the exact same place because we killed the dude at the top. This is 1000% the same. While we're here, might as well loot this chest. 4-star chest. I picked up one of the items. Water below. It jumped into the water. I'm saying, we missed something somewhere. Alright, next. Oh my god, that's 1,000 meters away. Just an area discovered. All right, we actually have a wintry infestation kit. Is it's by level? Oh fuck! I already left. How do we get? I wasn't sure if it was actually in there or on top. So. Going in. Yeah, jump past all of them so they wouldn't gather the door. Yeah. Ouch. 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 They're gonna kill me. These fucking eyeballs can suck it. Boom goes the dynamite. What the fuck, bro? So many of these little bastards everywhere. There's a bunch of bad stuff away. I know. Oh, there's okay. I was gonna say, what's running up behind you, but you literally the chest. Next thing is Elemental Crisis quest. 300 blocks northeast from here. Okay. It's not a big deal. Kind of annoying, but yeah, so you can see a couple icons, know where you're going. Yeah, I'm literally full. I don't know why I always lose this freaking blacksmith. It's over here by me. Due to all stats plus loot bonus. Could be okay. Cloudburst. Interesting. I don't know if this is any good for you. Air damage, main attack damage, and walking speed. No idea. Fuck, I had to click it like 7 times. Weird. I literally had to click it like 7 fucking times. It's like 10 minimum. Oh, I have plus to stuff, that's why. I think, yeah. One of my items had +7 agility, that's why. I didn't think about it because I had the agility and I hadn't put any into it. Alright. Holy shit. What's that? Alright. Yeah, this one requires ability War Scream. Huh? Oh, yeah, okay. That's kind of annoying, but okay. Cheaper charge, hey! Oh! Alright, now I just need to get 2 more. And I can get this one. I'm not feeling this at all. While corrupted, you lose ability to heal, and every 1% of your life loss, you will gain 1% corruption, which is basically 2 corruption is raw damage. That sounds terrifying. But the War Scream's kind of cool. Because if I War Scream, it does damage, pulls the mobs to me, gives me a bunch of resistance. And then I get that corruption on me when I get this. So I start doing a lot of damage. That could be nuts if I combo that with like bash.
Thirsty as fuck right now.
I heard something, but yeah. Oh, whoa, that goes long as shit. Oh, it has exotic now? Sweet, thanks for the hydrate as well. That's pretty cool. Long range. Alright. So what were we doing now? We were doing the quest. Wait. To talk to Captain something. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to follow him until he said something and I was already outside the gate. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, world's gonna restart in 9 minutes. Oh. Okay, there's a weapon in my inventory. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I came out of nowhere. Follow so-and-so north. Then... things. God! Fucking... Oh yeah, I saw a couple of guys that look like that. It's like a peacock. He's down. Yeah, and by snake, I mean... my one-eyed Willy snake. Alright, that was done. Yeah, okay, so this next one is 57 blocks away, potion making. Just gonna do it. What was that? What are those mushrooms? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I have mushrooms. I've killed a lot of mushrooms. I have no idea how many I have. These guys are wearing sombreros. Oh my god, oh my god, what the shitballs was that? Okay, I don't know, something hit me like 17 to 30 times and like once that. Jesus Christ, that was crazy. Okay, let's not fight these guys right now. Back to the mushrooms. F5. Oops. The thing is like, I think you have to actually walk over them after you kill the guy. There's a lot of them I've missed because of that. Alright, I think I'm good now. Yeah, I'm good now. Okay, I am getting pushed around everywhere. I don't know what's going on. Alright, this shroom has 2,000 HP. What the absolute shit? He's just pelting the fuck out of you. This fucking mushroom got 2,000 HP. Just beating the fuck out of me. He just won't die. Oh my. I'm probably gonna die. Holy fuck. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here. Okay. Oh, a sweater merchant. I don't think that was it. Oh, okay. We have 2 minutes, so. Maybe? Is it? I see you beating his ass. I see your head floating. Why are you just a head? That catch. Yeah. Yeah, you're just a head. It was an item on the ground. Could be an inventory. Look, horses. What are we turning this into? Yeah, some of them are not. Yeah. That chest piece is actually kind of interesting. Oh, I know, it's crazy. That chest piece is actually not too bad defensively. I mean, mine, yeah, mine just says it. Mine rolled water damage and spell damage with int. So not great for me, but it does have good defense. I'm just gonna steal this crap. Alright, next quest. Okay, so I think I started this one. Horses. It's called Stable Story. Okay, so I reset my thing to recommended. So I'm just gonna do this one so we can try and get horses. Stable Story. Right out here. It's right out the front gate. Oh, that's a spider. I was gonna get a key. Goblin got in my way. I don't think it's this guy. And then, oh, maybe it is, because I already talked to him. Yeah, so this way. This is where we were earlier, and the guy wouldn't talk to us. But it's the building next to him. Okay, I'm just bumping into everything. Jesus. Oh, that's a big dude. Oh! Dude, the animations of these mobs are sick. Where do you see that? I got nothing. Oh. Okay. Like, I got nothing! Alright, then we go back, I guess? Yeah. Pretty sure. Okay. I don't know where this way is. I was running that way and you said, oh, we gotta go this way. So I turned around and I have no idea where you are. I was just bringing it back to the... Okay, I'm back in the town. So. Yeah, it says bring back one stable key to soldier from the tunnel at, which is where we were. I just assumed we had to bring it back to the dude. Meteor! That thing bouncing around your fucking head? Alright, that one's done. Alright, and then we got another one. It's 75 blocks from here. It's supply delivery. I'm just on the recommended right now. Okay. Like it when it happens? Okay. Black crate from trade market at 502 1570. So it's like oh, okay. What do we gotta get? A village supply crate? I think I got the wrong thing. So west? Oh no, it's in here. Fucking eating ourselves across the map. Are we not a party anymore? I was like, where'd your marker go? There you go. The next recommended is another dungeon. I am not gonna. Alright, I'm gonna switch this to closest. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's just finding. Yeah, you just have to walk to it. I don't know, I was right next to the exit. Yeah, this place looks familiar. Remember when they said get the repair kit that's north, but it was actually south? That's where I'm at. Wants me to go into the ocean. What is this spot? Yeah, we gotta go into the ocean. I'm in the water. I'm almost to the first island. Alright, I'm here. Holy shit. Ooh, they have tool merchant. Yeah, tier 1 and tier 2. What is here? I think there's a way to take a boat. Fast travel, yeah. There's a fast travel with a boat. Oh yeah, these little teleport things that we keep running by for the different areas. That's where the guilds take territory, it looks like. This island is controlled by Titan's Valor. So I'm down in this cave. There's a sign that says Bear Cave, warning, bears ahead. Oh, I opened the door. $15. It has a lot of HP. Did he not drop anything? Oh, what the fuck was that for? Well, shit. What if we follow the water out? We're not follow the water out? I don't think so. I have no idea. I'm killing bears though. Some teleports from where? Why do we just have to kill him so many times? Interesting. I'm teleporting. Somebody have to like pay to let you out. Like this is bullshit. How'd you get on? Am I on them? Oh, I have to right click on it. Alright. There we go. Alright, next nearest is Spore. Yep. Oh, okay, when you shift, it kicks you off too. How do you do that? Is this even faster? Is it? Yeah, I'm saying between teleporting and sprinting. Mine disappeared. Oh, fuck was that thing? I heard the chest. Did you hear the chest? This it? Alright, that's done. Tip balls. Confetti cake is up top. Confetti cake! Oh, I hate these things. Jesus Christ, this thing is so annoying. Alright, practice nest. Oh, bitches, my butter. Does anything? Yeah. Yeah, it's those barracks again, I think. This cat. You see the highway bandit standing right behind Alan? Back at base. Wait, that's true. But I mean, maybe it'll get faster as it levels. Yeah. Oh, my horse has become stronger. +1 speed, +1 jump. Oh, I can actually jump a little bit. It's actually quite a long run. Oh no, I picked the top one. Okay, what are we gonna do? Enter. Oh, I saw this earlier. I didn't know what it was. It's not the dude that does it, it's the spider. Oh god, that yeeted me into a wall. Yeah. Oh my god, how many spiders are right behind me? I think some of them want to de-aggro by now. I'm floating in midair? Oh, okay. Nothing. So do we have to make this? Doesn't help that it's like lagging and moving. Yeah. Got this. Oh. What hit you? What are you fighting? Oh, I should probably hit shift. Probably the best option, honestly. Teleportation! It won't let me teleport. Okay. Oh, Rage has been given 20% resistance. I got resistance from that. 600 meters? What the fuck? That's true! So true. Alright. He's just a little toasty. Might be a little heated about it, you know? That's a lot of mobs by this bridge. What in the shit? I'm pretty sure if we would have just stayed in there and then taken the exit, it probably would have popped us out right here. That's pretty good. Alright, next quest. Slay mushrooms, mini quest. That's 800 blocks away. Oh, that's... Wait, that... I basically one-shot him. I started using my uppercut ability instead of my bash ability, and it does so much more. Yeah, like when we were on one of those bosses, my my bash has 4 hits. My my uppercut has 1 hit. My uppercut does like 4 times more damage with 1 hit than my 4 hits does when all 4 of them land. It's crazy different. But my uppercut's better for like single target. My bash is good for like AoE. I don't know, it's like on the other side of town. This is bring 8 brown mushrooms to the post. I don't even think I have 8. Put in your ingredient bag. I have 10. Just kill the mushrooms. Oh, it's because your bag's full. Yeah. Alright, I'll sit here and wait for you. Alright, so the next ones are world discoveries. So just locations to go and find. This one is north, 500 blocks. Oh wait, but you have to empty inventory. Oh, I could probably trade you 2 of the brown ones I have too. I feel like it went fast once I actually sat down to do it. Huh, why do I have 2 different infested pit keys? Like, if you look at them, one says infested pit once, and the other one says infested pit dungeon. I don't know, man. Alright, yeah, I got 1 piece. Alright, I'm ready to go when you are. Unless you want to call it, it's 4:15. Oh, okay, good. I was just curious if you were ready to go to bed or if you wanted to play more. Head to the next place. It's just a world discovery. There's a couple of them off my list. Gotta run to the place, discover, and run to the next place. Yeah. Uh-oh, there's water there. Yeah. So I'm just doing the recommended right now. Yeah, I mean, I would see if like it complete, because remember yesterday mine randomly completed after the server restarted or some shit, or when I logged in. Yeah. Alright, I'm having the same problem with this one. Not completing even though it. I removed it and it went away. Let's get. Alright. This one is 800 blocks. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be one of the islands probably. We might have to take the actual boat. This guy right here, I think. Oh, never mind. There was a fast travel boat. You're being chased by a seagull. Ouch. Ouch. I do a seagull. Yeah, they were fucking me up. Wait, where are you? Mine says 100 meters still in the middle of the ocean. I just don't see it. That's what it's saying. Oh, there you are. I got you. Yeah. What are we doing? What are we triggering? I have, what is it called? Rooster? I don't know, I'm almost to a boat. I got it. This is the guy I'm talking about. You can talk to him and get somewhere else. Where's this one? 1,000 blocks. Bovin Barn. Bovin Barn. Interesting. Oh yeah, some of them when you show up to areas, they do that. Alright, I'm gonna see if this boat can take me to the next one. Bovin Barn. Yes. I don't know either. So we gotta get 2,000 meters. So we're what? Yeah. I don't know. An ordinary boat that can be used as. Alright. I click it. Yeah. Can we sprint? Fucking bird so fast. Where? Oh shit. Yeah. Came to say hello. Yeah. Why is the rum gone? Yo, what up, Thor? How's your day going, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Wait, that guy just reached a level 110 woodcutting. That's pretty impressive. Thought it was too. Yeah, what I was gonna say is since we need to go 2,000 meters this direction, we could have picked one that was closer and then sailed the rest of the way. Yeah, well, that's why I got out of the inventory because I was gonna say, okay, we're currently this because it gave you the coordinates for each one of them. So we could have just grabbed one. That's a cool island. Yeah, maybe I can buy a propeller. Still waking up? Sounds good. Hopefully your days was pretty good yesterday. Hopefully you slept well. Oh yeah. And then fucking boat on ice, just jet skis. Is this Viking territory? I think we gotta go around this. 800 meters still. With all ice. One to the right. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, is like almost every game nowadays has dailies linked to them, and the more games that you're interested in, the more games that you play that have dailies, the longer your list gets every single day. And that's why I eventually just get bored of doing dailies in certain games, and I put them down, I come back to them later. Civ Idle, yeah, I played Civ Idle for a little while. I got bored after like a month. That is a massive continent. I think this is the new continent. Yeah, but I don't know how to get up this massive hill. That's what I'm doing. Oh. Yeah. Alright, I see a flat beach with a boat next to it. Gold 50 mining. Oh, those are level 60s. Okay. We have to go up? How do we get over there? Fine, good. Fine. It's fine. Fine. Still breathe. Bro, I can't get up there. I'm using my charge a little bit. Oh, we're cheating. We're definitely cheating. This is not how you're supposed to do it. We can. Watch. Oh, I missed. I didn't do it fast enough. I tried to triple click and I didn't click it fast enough. I know. We ever gonna get to the top? This is parkour to its max. Yeah, and that's what I'll say. Is like once you, like, every game you add to that list, it's like, oh, 15 minutes for this game, 20 minutes for this game, 5 minutes for this game, 30 minutes for this game. Like, it just really adds up. I don't think this is what they intended. Nah, yeah. I should have just put Enderman here or something. Oh, what the? Can't I? They blocked us off! How dare they? How'd they do this to us? How are we supposed to? Alright, I'm gonna pull up the map. Well, the map says I'm still in the main city. I don't know exactly where we are. What's our coordinates? Oh, that's why we can't go that way. Then why does it want us to go that way? Well, if you look at the interactive map, there's nothing that direction. That's where the map ends. We have to go northwest to actually get to anything else. But I don't see this Bovin place. Is there a search feature? Because Bovin says it's southeast, and there's nothing over there according to this interactive map. Like, I'm wondering if it's just like a teleport we have to take to go somewhere. Because it's not a part of the interactive map. That's just a weird thing. It's like, oh, do this. It doesn't tell you how to do it. Alright, well, everything else we have is far away now, so I'm just gonna fast travel. Well, that's where the place is probably teleporting us to. Because the island, the Durham Islands, I'm assuming is the one you're talking about, is 440 by negative 2860. There's a ship for it as well. Yeah, if only it gave us that marker there instead, you know? I don't know, just throwing it out there. Alright. Yeah. Teleporting back. Another day, yeah. Alright. Well, we could do the Willow Crypt. 300 blocks. Alright, sounds good. I might go do some professions. I'm gonna go do some wood chopping. I don't even know which way Ragni is, if I'm being honest. I think it's south. I think it's south. Yeah, that's one thing I wish they would let you do, is just like track a city that you've already discovered. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I think that was my goal for tonight. Why is the world on fire? Why is the world on fire? Jesus. The whole world was burning around me. I want nothing to do with this one. That's a devil. Okay. That was a devil. Something's looking at me. That hurt. I don't like this one. I heard a pigman. I'm not turning around. If I don't turn around, it doesn't exist, right? Sweet. How dare you? Oh, that horse is on fire. Oh, that horse is on fire. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. Vampire Slayer, 94%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Huge. Not too much longer. Well, it shouldn't be too much longer, at least. Hopefully. Cross fingers. Level 13 woodcutting. Let's go. I can't go this way. There's completely and utterly lost. Oh, some lag. I don't think it'll take you that long, Thor, depending on how much time you actually spend on it. The thing with Vampire Survivors is it's not a very... I feel like the quests or the achievements aren't very long. Just some of them can be tedious. Hey, level 25 this time. Let's go. Yeah, I just keep killing hordes of mobs on the road while I'm walking my way down the road, chopping trees. What I was trying to go to for my tree chopping, but I am struggling to find my way there. I'm just chopping trees on the road as I'm walking. Well, I got completely and utterly lost because just walking on the road, chopping trees, and I'm like, I thought, from looking at the interactive map, it looked like Ragni should be southwest from the second city. I started going southwest, and I ran into a town that I couldn't go anywhere. Like, that's another place I can't go. I'm just heading east, and I feel like Ragni's west. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up having to do. It was right to the right when you come out of the town. I just hit 15 wood chopping and teleport back because it's fucking ridiculous. Hoping to find a good mining spot, but everywhere it looks like it's a mining spot, like I can't go into. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I might try it. It's just like this looks like a quarry to me, and like I'm seeing ores, but I think it's granite. There's a ton of granite here. I can level up with granite. Well, if I had a level 2 thing, it would be better, but. Don't mind the granite. I mean, I need the lower tier stuff eventually for actual crafting professions. I'm just gonna focus on gathering professions. Yeah. I would say the only thing that I probably want to work on is probably the food and alchemy a little bit. Because if they can make us potions to make us like more damage. I think that would be worth it. Alright, 14. Yeah, why is it sometimes when you mine something you get like a red X? Are you supposed to do something after mines? Alright, there's our 15. So I can now use my new tool for that. Finish chopping. Oh, why can't I jump there? Got a weird skybox right there. I was just jumping in thin air and I couldn't move. Alright, so now I just need to go and farm wheat and fishing. Good. Yo, what up, Mike? Well, it's in the title. It's called Wynncraft. Sorry, it took me a minute to respond. Sometimes when I'm playing this, I get a little hyper focused and I forget about chat. So, super sorry. Kind of what the sound effects are for in the chat. So if I'm not paying that much attention, you guys can like yell at me via the sound effects. So yeah, it's called Wynncraft. So its own private server. Anybody can join, pretty much. Hopefully that helped, Mike. Oh, I missed one, I guess. I think it's in the back. I can put this to 12, I think. 2 more levels. I want to not have to backtrack for that one every time, so this way. Alright. Yeah, fishing's taking me a hot minute. About that 14. Do I have... Yeah, I have a tier 1 pole, and it's doing pretty good. There's not much of a wait. I feel like with a tier 1 pole, there's no waiting. So... it's pretty close, though. Zombies are annoying, man. Someone dragged a bunch of zombies right over to the fucking thing, and they're just randomly hitting me. Alright, 15 fishing done. No, it's just the wheat farm. Isn't the wheat farm, like, north out of the city? On the outskirts? I think you're talking about out of the north gate, right? Because I went out the east gate, and I'm running north. Which scarecrows in there? Trying to figure out how to get the fuck in there. Ooh. Yo, what up, muted? I will be. I started as an Iron Man, but realized when I first started the game that I couldn't do Iron Man until I hit 50 on a character to restart as an Iron Man. But I am playing it self-imposed Iron Man currently, since I can't start the actual official one until I hit level 50. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I don't like that they require you to do like one character through first. Yes. Self-imposed Iron Man right now, and I probably will restart another character just to play it as a true Iron Man. After that. But yeah. Alright, yep, sounds good. Oh shit. Does that answer your question? Hopefully. Muted. I mean, that's usually the goal. And almost every one of my MMORPGs I play, I try to go for as close to 100% as possible. Within reason. There are certain things that I deem not really within reason. AKA, take New World, for example. Farming to 300 territory standing on every territory, not really worth it. Right? As a completionist, not really worth it. Is it 30? I thought it was 50. Oh, hardcore at 30. Yeah, I want that Iron Man, man. So, but yeah, the goal was to level up, unlock Iron Man, restart, and speed run through what we had already done. So I don't want to put a whole lot of effort into this character, just enough to get Iron Man unlocked, and then replay through as a true Iron Man. From there. Okay, so this wasn't what I was hoping. Okay. But yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, professions are gonna fucking blow for 100%. But take that with a grain of salt, because I actually am a huge profession fan. I love professions on pretty much every game I play. They're like the reason why I play most MMOs is for professions. No matter how grindy they are. I mean, take this with a grain of salt, but like, I love Black Desert Online. All I do is life skilling. So I mean, that kind of gives you a general idea of like the kind of person I am, right? So it's not that I think the professions are bad, Dig. I think what it is the amount of time you have to put in to level them up, gather the resources, and then turn around to be able to craft something on top of that is the problem, right? You spend hundreds of hours hitting wheat and barley and different tiers of materials so you can cook a ton of materials to then get your cooking level up, to then, you know, go to the next material, to then rinse and repeat, you know, tier after tier after tier. It's just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours. Right. So it's not that it's bad. But from what people said online, it's like, it's the return on investment on time really isn't there. And the only reason people would recommend even doing it before you're like at max level would be for you know, 100% in the game, like muted is saying. Yeah. And like I said, I don't mind doing some professions at lower levels while I'm in lower levels, but it's normally like, okay, we just did a big grind session. We went through, you know, we did a whole bunch of quests. We did a bunch of things. We're still in the area with the low level stuff. Let's level up to where the next tier stuff is before we get to that zone. So when we get to that zone, we can then, you know, progress our professions in the next zone rather than having to backtrack later, right? Yeah, and I get it too. If you have profession, increased EXP gains on gear, it makes it much faster. It's just the way I typically do things is I do things a lot slower, I do things a lot more methodical, and I don't care how efficient it is. I just do it just because, like, it's like checklists, right? It's like, all right, we're in the first zone, we're doing the first, we're leveling up our professions to tier 2 stuff. So when we get to the tier 2 areas, we can do the tier 2 stuff while we're in the area. Kind of how we work things. You know, it's not the most efficient, but it's just progressional. Just to have some fun, you know. I don't try and speed run things. I'm not like a speed runner. I'm not like a min-maxer. You know, I'm never gonna be that guy that's gonna be like, hey, I'm the guide guy, you know, follow what I do and you'll be the best in the world. Like, that's not me. So we'll do this. That'll give us good XP. This is 11. Yeah, so basically right now, Muted, we finished our grind fest for the day. We're getting close to the end of the stream, so the goal right now is more or less just getting to level 15 of all skills, so I can use our tier 3 tools. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like doing it as you go, it makes it less like tedious, right? You don't feel that, oh my god, I've been doing this for 40 hours straight. It's like you do it like for 30 minutes to an hour, like every couple days or every day or something like that, just to push from one, you know, location to another. It doesn't feel as grueling, right? It's not like when I played New World and I literally fished for 150 hours straight. Right, if I would have fished, you know, every day for like 30 minutes to an hour, it would have felt so much more sustainable. Yeah, that's what like Dig said. It's more or less, we haven't even done any of the professions. I don't plan on doing any of the crafting professions per se. Like, I will just use my resources, but it's mostly about just the gathering part, leveling up my gathering professions every day, just a little bit at a time, moving, because like I said, right now it's like getting to 15 to use our tier 3 tools, and then once we get to the higher level zone, which we just got to Daltus and we're doing a lot of stuff over there, we're gonna be running into things to farm over there. And then when we run into things to farm over there, you know, we'll grab it with our tier 3, it'll be faster. And then we'll just level it up to wherever the next tier of materials are and just rinse and repeat. But yeah, it makes it feel less grueling because you're doing it in small incremental batches of smaller stuff. That's kind of what we're shooting for. All right, mate. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you sleep well. We will be back on tomorrow, tonight, whatever you want to call it. More of this. Like, we finally found a game this week that is enjoyable, with the caveat that we will be going back to our Iron Man New World playthrough, and we're going to finish that before coming back to this. So I think this will be our next game that we come and play for a while, at least until another game comes out to try. This might be our go-to grind game for a hot minute. So I'm not hating it. I do like that there is like gathering professions, there's crafting professions, even though I feel like the professions just are kind of lacking in terms of like necessity at lower levels. I feel like you don't need to do them at low levels. You don't, yeah, they're not worth the time invested in comparison to like just questing. Just straight up questing and doing dungeons and getting gear from that feels much more fast paced and fluid. Because by the time you farm up all the materials to craft a piece of gear that can compare with what I've already found from dungeons, I would have already have leveled up past it and gotten a new weapon that's even better than the one I would have made. So that's the only problem I have with the professions right now. At least from what people were saying, and like at least my experience of like seeing it in game, it just feels like it would take too long. So I'm just gonna stick to 100%ing each zone. 100%ing all the quests, 100%ing everything we can do in the little quest bot thing, and slowly doing a little bit of professions every day. And then once we get towards the end, once we like kind of rounded out the leveling profession, if the combat grind is kind of like teetered out, then we'll put more effort into the sessions at that point, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's what I usually like to do. I mean, I think it's a well thought out full game. Like, I don't know about you, but I feel like this has way more to offer. It's way more thought out, and it's got way more content and just exploration and enjoyment than any of the full release game that has released in the last 10 years. Like, personally, I think this game has way more content than New World does. It has way more content than like I can't even think of very many games. Like, obviously it can't compete with like World of Warcraft, it can't compete with like Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14, you know, those types of games, even Lord of the Rings Online or whatever, because it is a small thing, right? It's a Minecraft server that, you know, with a community that develops everything. But at the end of the day, it is smaller. But bro, they have so many secrets, so many quest lines, so many like professions. They have like I said, the only thing I think is lacking is the low level crafting takes too long. Like, if you wanted to be able to craft to keep up with gear, right, in comparison to just doing grind quests or dungeons to get your gear, you wanted to do it via your own crafting system, it takes too long. That's the only gripe I truly have with it. And I'm not gonna say that's not well thought out. I think that was by design, more or less. Like, they wanted you to, because it's mostly, I would say this game is mostly a combat game more than it is a profession sandbox game. They want you to combat, they want you to kill stuff, they want you to explore random areas and do secrets and find hidden objects that they've done in the game, versus just running around farming ores for an eternity. Like I said, yes, it's Minecraft. Yes, it's kind of jank because it is Minecraft. But at the end of the day, I would definitely not characterize it as lacking. In comparison, right? In comparison to like real games, right? Like, if I just went to my Steam list, right? Like, obviously it's not going to compete with older games that have been out for a long time, like Black Desert Online, you know, EVE Online, fucking Elder Scrolls Online. It's not going to keep up with those types of games. But if you compare it to like anything like Catarim or Islet Isles or this game, Key to Heaven, fucking even things like Lost Ark, I feel like Lost Ark has great raids and dungeons and mechanics and combat systems and stuff, but their professions suck way worse. The horizontal progression just kind of feels stale and dog shit, right? Necess, same thing. It just doesn't. None of these games, like, even I think this game has way more to offer than even New World does. And obviously that's not saying a lot because New World's kind of dog shit, even though it's one of my favorite games. But it's got more to offer than, let's say, RuneScape does, even though this is relatively new and not full release still. Like, it's got a lot to offer. Like, I can't talk shit about it. I really can't. It's really good. Like I said, my only downside gripe I do currently have is the fact that the professions just feel, it just feels like they're not tuned for lower levels, like we were saying before, right? Like, it just boils down to the amount of time spent gathering the materials to the time spent, you know, making the gear versus just getting the gear as, you know, organic drops from just doing quests. It's faster just to do the combat than it is to actually just do anything else. All right, I don't think I can do anything crafting station wise. I don't think I can do anything here because I need the oil and the wheat grains, which I think I have one oil. Oh yeah. They have limitations because of the engine, right? Minecraft engine, right? I know what you mean. Yeah. But I would definitely not characterize it as bad in any way. Actually, kind of insane what they were able to accomplish inside of Minecraft, right? Like, I feel like that's kind of wild. Hey, New World does have swimming, but it only took them 4 years to add it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they could add a mod dig to the server to allow for mini-maps and maps. There's so many other servers I've been on that has a straight up map. So I don't know why that's one thing they never did. I feel like that's something they definitely could have done. Interesting. Honestly, Thor, this game doesn't have that much lag. That one lag spike I had doing wheat was the only lag spike I've had in days. Like, I've played this game for 2 days now. That's the only lag spike I've seen. Yeah, and the more mods you add, the more server instability you get, and I get that. And that's why they don't want to do that. I just wish there was a way to add just something so you can see where you're at in correlation to where you're trying to go. Or, like you said, just be able to, like, hey, I want to track this city. Where is it from where I'm at? And give us that marker, and let us have maybe multiple markers. That would be sick. Wait, Skybox? I feel like Skybox or Hypixel didn't really have that much lag. Oh, I mean, I take that back. Whenever there was like mining fiestas or things like that, those were really laggy. I'll give you that, yeah. But I think Hypixel is pretty solid as well. But they definitely, I saw way more lag in Hypixel than I have here so far. Yeah, I just feel like I know what you're saying, Thor, is like Minecraft has its own limitations because it's Minecraft. But at the end of the day, bro, with creativity and enough thought process of like and understanding of how Minecraft works, I think you can overcome pretty much all of that. So we need ore and oak. Where's our... Okay, we have way more of that, so we're just gonna craft a bunch of this. $3K players is like, yeah, I feel like right now there's not a lot of players playing, right? There's like 1,000 players when I go to log in. So I feel like with it only having 1,000 players, it's got pretty good server stability. Yeah, so far, Thor, like I said, with what they did with like they made a world within a certain radius. They gave you progressional quests. They put hidden discoveries and hidden locations, and they gave you like actual exploration stuff built into like the first city, the zone outside the city. They added incremental professions in the zones, like leading out from zone to zone. Like I think they did a very good job of doing the MMO aspect and building the world and like customizing everything that way, like making their own mobs and making sure their levels and their damage were all like within line of things, and tried to incrementally increase things as it pushed along. Like, I think that was insane what they did. Like I truly cannot talk shit about this game or this server, purely because they have done an actual phenomenal job. Like, I was actually a little mind blown by the shit that I've seen them do in this game so far. Like, yeah, the cutscenes are a little wonk, right? Like, it's like, okay, why do I need so many cutscenes? And then, like, I don't know, there's just a handful of things that are just like, okay, that doesn't need to be a thing, or you run into glitches or issues here and there. But at the end of the day, like, I'm not gonna lie, like low-key, they did an insane job. So I have no problems with what they've given us. Unlike other games I've played, right? Let's go get rid of all of this really quick. Yeah, I'm actually... It's a little insane what they were able to give us. Yeah, no, I don't really have, yeah, I don't really have anything bad to say. Like I said, the cutscenes is the only annoying part about the game. Truly, that's just because we're like loading into a boss fight, and it's like, okay, I've already fought this boss like twice. Why do I still have a 1 minute freaking cutscene to get through? And then some of the doors, since it is Minecraft related, because you know, the doors have to open via pistons and everything. Like, that can be a little annoying because you know, the pistons have to do their thing before it actually opens the doors and stuff like that. Like, you know, like, it's a little tedious, it's a little irritating, but it's whatever. All right, so we have that. What can we do with this meat? Okay, it's cooking. What can we do? So we need meat and grain. Okay, so I think we have that. So we need 2 meat and 1 grain. I have no idea what that even means. What do you mean, muted? Yeah, the problem is I don't think you can cancel them in this game. I think that's my only true gripe. Obviously, I've had a couple quests I didn't want to complete either, even though I did them, so it's like kind of buggy sometimes, but yeah, that is what it is. Yeah, but like, most of my ingredients don't go into my bag. Like, if you look, like, maybe because it was full, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, but like, there's no ingredients in my bag. All my ingredient, everything that happened when I was like farming, went into my, just went into my inventory. Yeah, crafting from an inner chest would be insane. But how do I... Also, my question is, how do I use the ingredients from the bag while I'm in this window? I don't know what to do with the rest of this. I don't know how to increase the food level. Interesting. Oh, you're talking about into the ingredient slots? Oh. I thought you were talking about over here for the material slots. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I thought you were saying, like, if I crafted something using the stuff from here over here to craft something, it would give me more. But you're saying if I add ingredients in here, it'll give buffs to whatever's being crafted, which gives me more XP. Is that what you're saying? Copper and wheat string. Wheat string and oak. I'm trying to see what I can do with this wheat. I feel like I either need fish oil to get rid of it all, or... Alright, let's go put away whatever we got left. I get what you're saying now, though, Muted. I do need to empty my bag, though. Again, full. Yeah, I didn't realize that that would give me more stuff. Wait, what? Why can't I pull that out? Is my potion full or something? Like, why can't I put more in here? Alright, and then we could put this stuff away. Deal with it all later. Then I need my new tools. Hell yeah. Alright, good enough. Oh, we did it. We can wear this chest piece now. Forgot about that. So the chest piece, this one's 7 agility, 7 strength. That's when we lose the agility, we lose the strength. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wear this. I was gonna wear it until we got this today. We're just gonna sell it, I think. I think we're gonna sell the more items as well. Tomorrow? Alright, sounds good, Dick. I will try not to be late tomorrow. I will try my damnedest. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now. We at level 25. Like I said, we're almost unlock. We've almost been able to unlock hardcore, and then we just got to get a little bit more, and we can unlock Iron Man. I dislike having to restart, but I think, hear me out, I think it'll be fine. I will have to Google the wikis of all the discoveries that we've already done, but a lot of them we remember how to do already. Remember how to get to them and where their like locations are. And a lot of them I'll remember once we get there. But oh, it's kind of annoying. But once we eventually restart on that one, we'll play some catch up. It'll take us a couple days, and then we'll basically just be out where we're at with this guy, and then we'll be good to go. So like, I don't want to put a lot of effort into like doing his professions and like. I mean, we're kind of doing 100% completion on this guy, which we shouldn't be, since I'm going to be restarting as an Iron Man anyway. Kind of sucks, but either way, we're going to log off of this. We're going to close this up. We'll be back on this tomorrow. We're going to finish up with a little bit of Eidolon, and then call it a night. I just got to basically claim my Omniprox and stuff. So let me change the stream title and stuff. We'll, yeah, we'll just chat it out for the rest of the night. Hope you all had fun hanging out with that. Yeah. And you know, I appreciate you guys. And if any of you are leaving because we're switching games, that's fine. You know, each their own. I appreciate you for being here for as long as you have been. If you want to join the Discord, there is a Discord as well. You can join that and you know, follow us, hang out, chat with us whenever you know, you want. But let's please. Why the fuck am I still getting? Oh my god, this guy's just killing everything. Oh wait. Let's put these away. That away. Get rid of that. Alright. We will change servers real quick. Quickly do our daily claims. See how things are coming along. Okay, we're doing good here. Only up to 5 mil though. We're kind of struggle busting a little bit on our bar generation. I think I already did this when I logged in today. And what is our hours for our daily reset? Okay. Good. Boom. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so the thing is, what do we use? Do we even have? Oh, what do we use them on? We're gonna need to do a Uranium cook soon. Yeah, that's done. I forgot. Had new heavy. Alright, so 2 mages at beginner. Not too bad. Not too hard. We'll do those today. We don't forget them for the week. Get our last craft. Almost done with Salt Lake. Or at least this part of Salt Lake. What? Computer. Stop. Computer. Stop. I don't understand. So I have changed my Alexa's name to computer a long time ago. I didn't say that word. I didn't try and get its attention. I didn't say anything, and it just randomly popped up with, "Here's a mix we think you might like." It's like, huh? Why are you talking to me right now? Like, what is? Why? Why? All right, we do got a Nova Left Behind. We could. Okay, so this will work. Okay, but what are we gonna dump into is the question. We do have some materials here. Doesn't quite get us what we want. We have this. Trying to look for something that has like a bad resource, right? Like none of these are bad resources. They don't look bad at least. Yeah, I mean this one could suck, but card drop chance doesn't feel like it's necessary. But we could just juice this out. Maybe we do that one. Hold on. I gotta actually level up the one that we were talking about though. One. This one. Yeah. So we'll pump this one out a bit. Get a little bit of extra card drop chance. We don't really need it, but might as well. Alright, and then what else can we level here? Cooking speed. Damn it. And you have not discovered item yet. Oh. Markers. Not really necessary, but fuck it, why not? Alright, and then we'll head to World 4. I guess I wanted attention. Wait, why did you want attention, Thor? Huh? I'm confused. Sticky Buns level 2. Do this, 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 this. That works. Oh, the Alexa. Oh, it wanted. Okay, I was like, I thought you said. I read it as, I guess I wanted attention. I was like, huh? What? Did somebody accuse you of something? Like, what's going on here? Like, I don't think you're attention seeking. I, I, I thought I thought your thoughts on the Minecraft server was relatively spot on. I mean, obviously, I disagreed with I like the wording you used, but I mean, I didn't have a problem with what you said. I didn't think you were, being anything, whatever. All right, so this can give us +4 level. Ooh, that can give us +9 levels, +1. 4 purchases left. We could use a bunch of our stuff just to get a couple levels here. So percentage crop evolution chance per farming level. We could do that. Crop evolution chance per farming level. Okay, they're both that. Crop evolution chance in general. And crop evolution chance for +1 crop growth when fully grown. I like this. Problem is, do we dump all of our flowers and stuff to get the levels? Yeah, well, like I said, the words you used specifically did make it seem a little bit more, I wouldn't say toxic, but kind of like one-dimensional thinking. Like, oh, it's not well thought out. I'm like, I don't think that's the right way of putting it. Because like I said, they did put a ton of thought and effort into the game. Like the stuff that they have done is absolutely insane. But I will say the forethought of how long it takes to craft good gear for low level people isn't worth it. Like I said, that might not have been fully well cooked in their brain, but I don't think it's bad either. I just think they wanted to force people into combat more than into just doing professions. Because like take like New World for example. You could literally jump into New World and you could do zero combat. You can literally run around, chop trees, break ores, stuff like that, go and craft gear and never combat. You can literally avoid combat at all costs, and you can level up to max level, which is fine. Like that's a great viable way to play a video game, right? I have no problems, no qualms with that at all. And you can just make yourself so by the time you're max level, you have good gear and you're good to go, right? It just works. But I think the way that they wanted their server to go, they wanted it to be based around combating and exp and exploration, which is why I think they made crafting kind of tedious. Not tedious is the wrong word, but time consuming, right? Got to go grind all these materials, and then once you grind all the materials, then you got to come back and you got to craft it. But you also got to combat for ingredients to min-max the weapon to actually make the weapon have the base stats that you're looking for your build to make it stronger than just making a generic base weapon. You need ingredients that come from mobs and stuff to even go on top of that, and then you have a little bit of RNG chance when you are crafting, and then when you do craft an item, it has a negative effect of having durability, and as the durability goes down, the effectiveness of the weapon also goes down, so you have to then repair the weapon regularly to make sure it stays at top tier. So it's one of those things that like feel like they wanted it to be a very niche in-game thing, not really viable for early game. And that's fine. That's the way you want it to be. That's the way you want it to be. I'm not personally a fan of it, but hey, I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think it's a weird thing. Profession is still cool in itself. I actually don't mind the grinding. I don't mind the actual like I don't mind the actual grinding of the gathering materials. I don't mind the actual crafting itself. Like all that is actually pretty solid. So right now we're basically just working on increasing our action speed a ton and getting our successful to find items right now. All I truly care about, because we're working on getting this one freaking helmet, and it's like a 1 in a million chance. So try to fix that. All right, so that takes care of all of that. Now we can go do our Omniprocs really quick. Yeah, I mean, but so I'm trying to fathom what you mean by that, right? Like when you say no matter what, no matter how you look at it, no matter where you are at the end of the day, how much work you put into it, at the end of the day, you'll never be more than a server. I don't know what that means, right? Like it's kind of like what you were saying earlier was like no matter how much work you put into it, no matter how much thought or effort or, blah blah blah, at the end of the day, it's still limited by Minecraft. And Minecraft doesn't have many limitations. Like it has limitations in a sense of like it's an 8-bit system, as in it's a blocks, right? You can't have very many you can't really make diagonals very well. You can't make round smooth edges very easily or anything like that unless you use like mods. I mean, those are limitations in themselves. But like I'm trying to think of like what limitations the game would have that would like make the game kind of not good, right? You can ASDW, you can jump, you can get higher jump chances, you can get, faster sprints, you can get spells and teleports, and like combat's relatively smooth, like it's smoother than most games I've played. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm like I said, I want to see your point of view and I want to understand where you're coming from that so I can kind of agree or disagree. Yeah, I mean the funding is obviously a problem, and I mean that's nothing from like a player standpoint. That's more of a can they afford to keep the server up and running and paying the people to put effort into the game. Like I don't think that puts a limitation on the game. I mean it kind of does, because if there's no money, then obviously they can't pay for the server. They can't pay for people to develop things, and like there's a limitation there to a point. But that's not a limitation with the game. It's a limitation with like funding, right? It's slightly different, but I can see that kind of being hand in hand. I know one was cooking, and I know obviously there's always the sailing one, but what was the last one? Was it breeding? I mean, yeah, it does affect each other, but I mean, you can say the same thing with like New World, man. New World had a lot of advertisement, it had a lot of like monetization, but it still struggled. But it had money. It had enough money to do everything it needed to do. It just didn't, right? So just because you have money doesn't mean it's gonna be good. Obviously, we all know that money doesn't solve everything. But I've also seen mini games that don't that are free to play and they're just like purely self-funded like what are those projects they're like personal projects that people have like that they run out of loss because they enjoy it, passion project, right? So there's a lot of passion project that people run that are so good. Like the few people that do the work in the background, 5 to 10 people that they have, like not really on staff, they don't pay these people. These people just do it out of their own passion. They do very well. Like not money wise, but like what they accomplish within like the confines of what they're trying to make or create. They do a great job. The money isn't the straight correlation to a limitation to me, right? It can be a limitation in some factors, as in like the people that are running this, if they're not making enough money to pay for the server, then it'll just shut down. That is a fact. Or if they can't afford to pay people to, develop things and test things or whatever, then that could be a possibility. But I would say majority of people in a Minecraft environment like this, some people will just like a lot of people will just do it for free. They don't care. They enjoy it. They have fun. They love Minecraft. It's more of a passion than it is anything. So just because they can't get paid all the time or as much as they want to get paid, some people will just do it anyway, man. It's crazy. So I wouldn't call that so much of a limitation. I mean, it is somewhat of a limitation, but I wouldn't call it a limitation to the game because worst case that happens is they don't have enough money to pay people to develop things, so the development halts, right? So new stuff doesn't come out. New dungeons, new items, new professions or whatever. Like maybe things don't get tweaked or revamped or nerfed or buffed as fast or as often as possible because now you went from like 15 people that are working on things to like 2 or 3 people that are willing to work for free. Like, okay, somewhat of a limitation, yes, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to see it from your point of view. I just it being a server, it shouldn't matter because every game runs on a server, right? It being Minecraft, I don't think it's much of a limitation other than graphically speaking, right? It does have a graphic limitation for sure. I think I can't think of many limitations if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, it's all about discoverability, but I mean it's once again that doesn't really correlate to a game being good or bad, right? Just because a game has great discoverability, just because a game has a lot of advertisement and it like floods in 2 million players doesn't mean the game is good. Once again, right? Quantity of players does not correlate to quality of game, right? It can, but it doesn't always. Not in my experience. No, I know you never said the game was bad. I was just trying to understand your statement that um like the one you just made a minute ago. It says no matter how much work they put into it, when it comes to the end of the day, they will never be more than a server. I didn't know what you meant by that. And then you said the fact that many Minecraft players live inside the game. I don't, like I said, those sentences, I was trying to understand what you meant by that. And then I went back to what you said earlier, right? Which, like I said, we talked about it already. But the sentence you made earlier about that uh the limits of Minecraft mainly cause massive lag, and that, you know, what is it? Minecraft servers and not well thought out full game, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like, so I know I don't think you really meant what you said with the whole. It's not a well thought out game per se, but I was trying to see your point of view. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was sitting there. I'm like reading. I'm like, I don't know what you meant by that. I was trying to rack my brain and like ponder it for a minute, and I was like, I don't know what that was in correlation to. Like, you see, you know what I mean? I was trying to figure it out. And that's why I just asked. I was like, fuck it. I can't figure it out. I'm just gonna ask. And then, you know, obviously I'm just jibber jabbering about it after the fact. So it's like rambling on and on about it. So sailing, cooking. I don't know. I was actually shocked. So when I played Hypixel, I was kind of blown away, right? Obviously the server instability problems were a thing, but Hypixel is a much larger platform. They have a lot more players playing at any given time, so it causes a lot more server instability problems. But I was blown away with what they accomplished, what they offered, what you could do in the game. But it also felt very limited in a sense of like what I was doing, right? Like the combat felt very just, oh, you do Slayer for a little while, you get some generic pieces of gear, and then you go into dungeons and you farm dungeon bosses until you get what you're looking for. Like that's all it ended up turning into to like what it ended up being, right? And I was like, that any good? And I wasn't a huge fan of it, right? Oh, I forgot to change this. So I liked Hypixel a lot, but I got to a point where, like you said, it felt like they fully thought it out, but fully thought it out from their perspective, right? There wasn't that much questing to do. There wasn't much like structure, which is fine. I'm totally okay with like a complete sandbox game with no quest. Just do what you want to do, however you want to do it. But it just felt very lacking. It's like, oh, you want to go mining? Okay, well you go to the mine and you just mine in the mine, right? Oh, you want to go to chopping? Okay, go zone into the chopping area and go do chopping. And like it wasn't very MMO-esque feeling because you were just zoning into specific areas to do specific tasks instead of having an open world, just overworld area where everything was there and you just ran around to certain areas to do certain things within the total overworld, right? It's completely different aspect. And then when that was what I'm used to for MMOs, right? So going into Hypixel, it was different, but it wasn't a bad different. I didn't hate it per se. I just got bored of it. And then when I jumped into this game, the first thing I see is like, hey, pick a class. I'm like, okay, well, we're already starting off on a good foot. Like that's huge for MMO, right? Hypixel didn't have that. I was like, okay, that's a huge step up, right? Now we have classes and abilities and talent trees. Okay. And then there's perks and abilities that go in with the rarity of a gear and stuff, which allows you to build into specific builds, whether it's tanky, crit based, raw damage based, flexion with thorns, healing, whatever it is you wanted to go. I was like, okay, that's huge. And then like with all the discoverables and the hidden like areas and the things you're supposed to discover and figure out and the quest systems and all the dungeons and the caves and the actual raid things that you could jump into, how everything was just on the surface. You don't have to zone from one area to the other just to do mining and then zone from the mining area over to this area to do this. And then, you know what I mean? Like, I like that it was all just in the map. So far I've kind of been blown away with what they have given us, and I'm kind of enjoying it because it's an MMO, even though it's in Minecraft. It feels like a true MMO. Like it feels like I'm playing like World of Warcraft. It feels like I'm playing New World. It feels like I'm like playing like an Ashes of Creation kind of game because I start off in the main city, you know, do the tutorial, come out, jump onto the quest line. It brings me around the world. I figure some stuff out. You know, I find some little secret hidden areas, and I talk to some people. I unlock a mount. You know, I unlock some talents, and I put some points in. I do some small little dungeons to get some gear. Like it feels like a true MMO, and I was not expecting that. Not even a little bit. I was expecting some like hub-based thing where kind of like Trove, where you just sit in a hub and you're like, all right, I'm gonna zone into delves, and I'm gonna zone in, and I'm gonna load into a delve, I'm gonna run to the end, kill the guy, I'm gonna zone out and zone back in. And like that's what I was expecting. I was expecting zoning in from one zone to another, doing specific actions in each zone, and not really having like a massive map that I can just navigate as I want, seeing other players, seeing a bunch of mobs all over the place, a bunch of trees and ores and fruits and veggies and fish, and just the professions just being spread across everywhere. I was, like I said, I'm completely shocked with what they have done within the Minecraft realm. That's why, like, when you said what you said, even though, like I said, you're not really fully coherent right now, or whatever, however you want to phrase it, you know, you're still waking up and whatnot. When you said that, I was like, wait, I need to talk about this because, like, I might be missing something, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion, and I can usually put myself in someone else's shoes and understand, and I just wanted to understand, like, why you felt that way because I'm I'm usually one of the biggest critics when it comes to video games. Like, yeah, it's whatever. It's okay. I'm not really feeling it. It could be better. Like, I'm pretty critical on things. And maybe it's just like a honeymoon phase of this game, or the fact that I've been so game starved that it's like 2 a.m. and I'm like 10 shots deep at the bar and I'm taking home anything that has two legs and walks, right? Anything that's gonna say yes to me, I'm taking it home. Like it could be that 100%. The game could just be in that situation where it's 2 a.m. beer goggles, right? It's a possibility. That's why I wanted to pick your brain on it because if I'm in that honeymoon drunk phase, then I want to know it. But if it's not, then maybe I'm missing something. Maybe you've played it further than me and you've got to a point where you've realized something I haven't realized yet. So like I said, it was more or less just a kind of a question, have a conversation to just to kind of be on the same page. I said, in no way, shape, or form am I trying to like disrespect or put down what you're saying or feeling or thinking or whatever, or make you feel bad or argue with you or fight with you or anything like that. Obviously, you know me, Thor. Not that kind of person. I'm curious, right? Yeah, I know you weren't trying to be critical of the game. I just thought I was missing something, or that you had played it and you knew stuff I didn't know or whatever. Because I know Dig, he was the one that recommended we try it since I didn't have any other games to play. He's like, oh, well, why don't you give Wynncraft a try? I was like, all right, sure, fuck it. It's been recommended to me multiple times. I'll give it a shot. We have nothing else to play. Um, and I got in, and he's like, bro, he hadn't played it in years, and he's like, this is so much different than the last time I played it. Like Dig even said that. Dig said that this game has come a long way since the last time he played it. They have a housing system. They have so much professions. They have so many classes and talent trees, and just the map is massive compared to what it was. So it's just like they're continuously advancing that server, and it's insane. Now I will say I'm playing it probably in off hours where there's only like 1,000 players playing on it, so the server stability is pretty solid with 1,000 players. Now, it could get worse, right? Obviously, with more players. Could be laggy, could be a problem. Haven't seen it yet, but it is a possibility. It is a Minecraft server. We all know Minecraft servers struggle when it comes to having a lot of players on the servers. Um, but I don't know. We'll see. It's going well so far. I don't know. Like I said, I am gonna play it for the rest of this week, and then I will be putting it back down to continue my New World grind so I can finish the Iron Man New World playthrough. But I think this is worth coming back to once I finish New World. For sure worth coming back to. What I would like to do is I would like to finish this character to level 50 to unlock the Iron Man game mode. So when I come back to it after New World, I can just start a brand new character as an Iron Man and just play as an Iron Man playthrough. That is my true goal with the rest of this week, because we are currently Saturday. I have tonight and I have Sunday night. So I'm hoping in the next 2 days I might stop doing 100% like all the discoverables and hidden things and stuff like that temporarily, just so I can speed level, do the main story, get to the new zones, grind some mobs, do some dungeons, try and get as much XP as possible, because I need to get to level 50. And I have 2 days to go from 25 to 50. And if I can do that, then I can, like I said, I can have it prepped for when I come back to it after, to just jump right into an Iron Man playthrough from level 1. And that's what I really want to do. Because I was going to do that to begin with, but that was one of the things that when I logged on a server, I was like, I don't like that. Because you log in and they're like, oh, well, you can't play hardcore and you can't play Iron Man until you get to this level or this level. And I'm like, I don't like that they limit your initial start to forcing you to play a standard character on a standard mode. On your first character playthrough. Like, you should, if you want to play Iron Man, you should be able to play Iron Man right off the get-go. If you want to play hardcore, you should be able to play hardcore right off the get-go. Like, it's just that simple. Like, I don't like that they limit you. Like, that's the one thing I definitely disliked. But other than that, it's not so bad. I mean, there are some tweaks that I think would make the quality of life better in the game, but it's pretty solid other than that. Yeah, I've heard, like I said, the people that I've talked to, um, that they played it a long time ago, years ago, right? And like you said, they kind of said it was like, oh, it's kind of like Hypixel, but mostly combat. And it's like they didn't really have anything good to say about it. They say I prefer playing Hypixel. And then I think a lot of people that have recommended it to me when I was playing Hypixel, like last year, I think there had been a lot of upgrades and updates to Wynncraft, that the people that were coming in to watch my Hypixel was like, oh, just try Wynncraft. It's so much better. It's better than this. It's better than this. And, the people that I was playing Hypixel with were like, oh, it's not better. It's not better. It's different, but it's not really better. And I think it was because they had come out with a lot since those people had played it. Because I'm not saying that one is better than the other right now. I'm purely saying that this is insane. I was not expecting what I got when I jumped into this game. Like, from the feedback I was getting from, the Hypixel people, was that it's okay. It's basically Hypixel, just slightly less profession based or whatever. It has less to do with like professions and more to do with combat. And I was just like, oh, okay. Not a huge combat fan. But bro, this is, I don't know. I don't know if it's just like the amount of growth they put into it over the last 2 years or whatever, or a year and a half, but it's nuts. Did they? Yeah, they just copied it. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I don't hate Hypixel. I like Hypixel for a lot of reasons, but I also just, there's a lot of the progression in that game that I'm not a huge fan of. Like, there's some of that progression, like the gear progression for combat, I'm not a huge fan of. It doesn't make any sense. Like, the progression of the gear doesn't make any sense. Like, you look at something, it has less armor than this piece, but then the piece with less armor is somehow tankier than the piece that has more armor. Even though you have more HP and more armor, you're less tanky than the armor that has less HP and less armor. None of it made any sense to me. Like, you do more damage with a weapon with less attack power. Like, it's like, what? Like, none of it makes sense. Like, oh yeah, just get this weapon and this armor and you put this stuff together and you basically can't die and you one-shot shit. And I look at the gear and I'm like, well, this has 100 attack power with like 50 strength. And then this one has 500 attack power with 300 strength, but yet the other one does more damage. It just doesn't make sense. Like, for every MMO I've ever played, like, the stat progression and gear progression in Hypixel just completely and utterly goes over my head. I just don't understand. I cannot fathom it. I cannot grasp it. None of it truly clicks in my brain. And it's never really been fun for me to do combat in that game. Like, the mining and the chopping and the fishing in the game, that makes sense. It's pretty linear and it's fine. Like the math makes sense there. It's like, oh, more fishing speed. Oh, more forage, more luck, more, this. Like, okay, it all correlates. Combat just doesn't. It's just fucking weird, bro. That's one of the things I truly hated about it. And the fact that it wasn't like a true open world MMO. Like, yeah, you zone into an area and you see a bunch of people in the area, but you have to zone into the mining area, you have to zone into the chopping area, you have to zone into like the combat area, you have to zone into the fucking dungeons area. Like, nothing is just, it's not just fluid open world, right? And I know that's hard to accomplish on a Minecraft server because the bigger the server is, the more players there are, you know what I mean? Like it needs more and more resources and it can get really laggy. And that's why segregating them into their own like zoned instances areas simplifies that, because you can have servers dedicated to those areas, limiting the amount of resources required for those zones. And it makes sense resource wise, especially when you have thousands and thousands of players comparatively to like a couple hundred, right? Makes sense. And that's why I think Hypixel went that route, is because they have so many players. There's no way that they can have like layered servers for an entire server, right? You can't, you couldn't have every zone in Hypixel running simultaneously on one server for one instance, right? And one instance, let's say one instance holds 15 players, and yeah, if there's 15 players running around the entire connected intermesh webs of Hypixel, no one would ever see each other, and it would feel like a single player game because you would run across one player every like fucking 10 hours basically, if that. And you would need tons of servers. If there's 10,000 players and you have fucking 10 people on each instance, because the server has to be able to maintain those players on an entire map, rendering everything all 10 players are rendering and everything that's happening at the map at all times. So you need a ton of resources just for that one instance, and you have to have 1,000 of these instances running. Like, that's just not reasonable, right? Makes sense. I get it. Like I said, from a money standpoint and a resource standpoint, it makes sense why Hypixel does it. It just doesn't feel good. As an MMO, it just doesn't feel good being instance based like that. Like, I don't mind there being layered instances of things, because limiting how many people are in one area so it doesn't lag makes sense, and you have to do that in a lot of servers and games. WoW does it, and other games do it as well. It makes sense, and it's what you need to do. But it just doesn't feel good. Like, it's like, oh, I want to go mining, instead of just running around like the overworld, just attacking mobs and like going into like a quarry area to mine stuff. You go to a portal and you teleport to another area that has all the ore. It's like, this feels less like an MMO. Like, it feels like a web game at a certain point. Like, I don't know. This was a little off-putting for me. Yeah, Hypixel has a ton of servers. That's what I was saying. That's why Hypixel is set up that way, is because they're trying to limit the amount of server instability and problems. So everything is like segregated to its own server that hosts a bunch of different instances for those areas, keep the lag down and the population down so people can actually farm and not be fighting each other for farm. All right, we're almost done with the gaming procs. We got a couple more Omni procs to hit, and we can put our guy back on. Tremor worms. I didn't get to put any much effort into our idle skiller yesterday. Ugh. I usually idle skill is hard for me to do on stream days. I just don't have a lot of time after stream to dedicate to it. When I work, on the other hand, I have a decent amount of time while I'm working to like invest effort into it. Oh man. I'm getting hungry. Super, super hungry. I think we'll have this one and maybe we'll get this one rock as well. We'll get another nugget soon. Push our bit rate up a bit. Wait, have they, Thorn? Why have they been fighting for? So, like I said, I was talking about your the Hypixel also works with lots of servers, and like I said, I was talking about that as like that's kind of what I was getting at is like Hypixel has tons of servers to try to help with server stability, and that's why they segregate things as much as they can, so they can make sure there's enough instances so people aren't fighting for resources as heavily, and so they can limit the amount of lag that happens on those servers because there's not as much resources needed because there's less players, but there's more instances, and like it just it's a resource thing. It's a resource management thing and cost effective thing at the same time. Like it's more cost effective to have 30 servers running a bunch of different instances for smaller amounts of like segregations of people versus having like, you know, 300 servers, running for a bigger game with more resources. You know what I mean? It's just like it makes more sense for them to do that. Saves them a lot of money, but also helps with a lot of stability problems. But are they fighting with like Mojang because they have so much in-game like currencies? Not in-game currencies, but like they have so much funding from people paying for like cookies and memberships and you know coins and stuff like that. Like they're making so much profit off of it that they're like Mojang's like trying to claim like copyright or some shit. Not sure they can. I mean, it's their game, obviously, but they modded the shit out of it and changed it up significantly. I mean, obviously, like, but like, is that why they've been fighting with Mojang so much? Because of how much profit they're making? It's just like the WoW private servers, right? Where like Blizzard doesn't care about these private servers until they actually start making money. Once they start making a decent amount of money, they're like, hey, where's our cut? Right? So they can have paid features, but they can't have pay to win features. So what's really the difference? Like, I mean, I've played Hypixel, and I don't feel like anything in that game is paid to win per se. I mean, there are things that make life easier, but I don't think it makes it like a win or a loss, right? Yeah. Well, because I mean, I'm just trying to think of like Hypixel itself. It's like, yeah, you can pay for a higher tier membership, which allows for certain benefits for being at a higher membership, more or less like voting rights and more coins and ability to like fast craft and like craft out in the world, like it's little things like that, right? It's quality of life stuff. It doesn't really it makes things simpler, it makes things easier and faster, but I wouldn't call it like a pay to win aspect. But I mean, there are things that you can swipe your credit card for, that you can buy certain upgrades to give yourself like extra minion slots or bigger bag slots and stuff that otherwise would be kind of out of reach. But once again, I feel like those aren't really a make or break for the game. Like you can easily You know what I mean? I don't think they're pay to win though. Like they're paid for quality of life for sure. Because the cookie doesn't the cookie just give you doesn't the cookie just give you like on death you don't lose your buff or your money or something like that? Because the potion is what gives you all the buffs and benefits. The potion that you buy works in conjunction with the cookie at the same time, kind of. But the God Pot is what gives you all like the crit, the damage, the survivability, the regen, the double jump, the night vision, and all the other stuff. But that's not a pay to win item. I mean, it takes in-game currency that you get from uh doing certain aspects. But I mean, you can buy the currency, you can get the currency elsewhere other ways. At a certain point, you can infinitely run God Pots because if you do enough stuff in the game, you get coins from running the God Pot, from my understanding. I'm probably thinking about this backwards, but you run it and it gives you coins, and these coins can then be used to repurchase it if you get enough of the coins during the duration of it, right? And the coins are limited based off of like other things that you've done in your museum and stuff like that. So I feel like that being a system in place that as long as you put the effort in to get it to a point where it pays for itself, you can infinitely run those, but it takes effort. I don't really know what the cookie gives you that's so pay to win. Yeah, but doesn't the cookie just require bits to buy it, right? And in the grand scheme of things, when you are running the cookie, you get bits, right? Hold on. Right. I'm just trying to remember, right? So bits are earned while playing, or passively while playing with a cookie, right? And by completing certain objectives, player will still has bits to earn. All bits earned are multiplied by bit multiplier, and increased by fame rank. This is what I was talking about from the museum ranks. Bits earned cannot exceed the total bit amount. So like every 30 minutes you get 200 baht, and then you do all these things, you get a bunch of bits, blah blah blah. So you do all this stuff to get your bits to hit your bit max, and then so on and so forth. Uh, and then you want a bit talisman, increases the rate at which you earn bits, but doesn't increase the total amount. Blah 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 blah. I think there's a few other miscellaneous things, but long story short, bits are used to buy items from Elizabeth and Elizabeth's shop, contributing to the community center. Tuning templates, resetting, blah 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 blah. Okay, so bit shop. So bit shop. I should have just clicked on cookie. I should have just clicked on cookie. Okay. Blueberries are consumed for 4 days after eating multiple. Oh, so it's earned from gems, not bits. Okay, got you. So yeah, so you pay real money for the cookie, and the cookie allows you to get bits, and you can use the bits on the shop. I don't know how I managed to mute myself. Cool. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. So basically, I've been talking to myself, Thor, and just basically saying I don't believe any of this stuff is truly pay to win. The only closest thing I could say that has been a pay to win aspect is paying to skip time or getting more money per hour with efficiency potions and stuff. Other than those two things, none of this is like it saves you time. Like builders want saves you time. Being able to place cosmetic stuff saves you time. Having bigger bags allows you to stay out for longer. Right. Gather more materials, you know, and a bigger trip so you don't have to come back as much. Stacks for different locations. Once again, you hold more materials so you don't have to come back as much. None of this looks pay to win in the bit shop. Specifically in the bit shop, right? Is just giving okay, so this this can be arguably quote unquote pay to win in an aspect of +1 magic power. You pay real money to get these bits to get +1 magic power. I don't think even if you bought all of these, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 magic power is gonna make a whole world of a difference. At the end of the day, yeah, the wisdom is helpful for leveling faster, but there's still a max level, so I mean, you're getting to max level faster. I don't think 8 magic power truly correlates to a pay to win. You can. If you're not playing Iron Man, you can sell them for in-game currency, and you could, you know, you could get a bunch of in-game currency to buy items. It's true. But once again, how is that pay to win? Like you swipe your credit card to get in-game currency, it's RMTing legally. Right? Instead of paying a third-party site to give you gold, you're paying that site, the correct site, the real money. Like they're getting the money, and then you're getting an item that you can turn around and sell. Like, and then the person, and the only reason it works is because people in the game are giving you the money. Right? If people weren't buying it because they want that, because they don't want to swipe their credit card, so it's a win-win. You swipe your credit card, you pay real money, you get in-game currency so you don't have to farm for the money, so you can buy what you want. And the person that's playing the game and farming the items that you want is getting free cookie time. Right? It's a win-win. So I can't argue that that's pay to win either, because everybody's winning in that situation. One person is saving time by spending real money. The other person is having more fun and enjoying playing the game and collecting these items to be able to afford the benefits from a cookie by not using their real money. So they're valuing their time more than their money, and vice versa. One's valuing more money over time, and the other one's valuing time over money. I don't think either one of those are pay to win. Like I said, true pay to win are things like magic power. Like I said, there is the 8 magic power that we can argue is pay to win. Purely because the more magic power you have, the more stats you get from your attunements. And I'm going to just say it, 8 magic power, in my opinion, isn't a lot. When you're talking 500 plus, you're going from 500 to 508, you might go from 300 crit damage to like 305. Not much of a difference. But this can be useful for accessories. So this is kind of good because upgrading the accessories. So I would say this one is probably another pay to win aspect. So 8 magic power and this, because this gives you more magic power for upgrading your accessories. So maybe there is some pay to win with inside of the umbrella of the cookie, because the cookie is the one way to get bits. You need to pay real money for the bits. But knowing that someone swipes their credit card for a cookie and then sells you the cookie in game, like I'm obtaining pay to win without paying. Does that make sense? Oh, per 2 contacts added. Got you. But I don't think, okay, so with that in mind though, I don't think you can have every single one of them with every single contact. Right? I think it's a one or none, right? Yeah, but I mean, certain upgrades on the island don't matter, Thor. Like upgrading your chests, upgrading your bags, right? Getting certain bags. That is not a pay to win. That is a convenience. That's pay for convenience. It's different than pay to win. Yeah. So you use one of these. So I mean, obviously it's still per 2 contacts, no matter how you look at it. So it's more than 8 power. So I mean, like I said, this is a pay to win, and I would say this is a pay to win. So there is technical pay to win that I would consider pay to win for sure inside of the bit shop. So I would say if you wanted to shut up Mojang and avoid the TOS, so obviously with those 2 items in mind, I would say yes, it is breaking TOS for sure, because those 2 are technically pay to win. The Ambiphone, whichever one you get, plus this right here. If they just remove those, like if they remove the magic power out of this, right, and they removed this, they would have nothing to argue, because everything else is pay for convenience or pay for time. That's it. Like I said, those are the only 2. Everything else can be argued that it's not a pay to win, it's pay for convenience. It's literally like everything else it's not a pay to win, it's pay for convenience. Every single other thing, like I said, this specifically is pay to win, and this is specifically pay to win. Everything else is convenience. I mean, unless there's other ways to obtain bits, right? Once again, if we're like, if bits are obtainable any other way other than a cookie, which I don't think they are, then you know what I mean? Then we have no argument. I'm pretty sure they're only obtainable via a cookie. And a cookie is only obtainable via gems, right? Yeah, so I'm 99% sure this, yeah, the only way to obtain this is from gems. Obviously, you get the 1 free cookie, right, to get you a handful of gems or bits, so you can use those bits to then buy like 1 item. Right? Maybe you buy the 1 Ambiphone, or maybe you buy the 1 accessory upgrade, but it's not enough, right? But I'm assuming their argument is, well, you can sell the cookie and you can buy the cookie from other players. So it's not a pay to win because you don't have to swipe your credit card to obtain one. Somebody else has to. But I mean that's a gray zone, I would call it. But what do you mean ranks and gems? What do you mean? I mean there's gems, yes. But these gems, like I said, these gems specifically, um, like what do they give you? Because gems are used in the community center, used for yeah, for booster cookies, skins, profile upgrades. Like I said, the profile upgrades are very minuscule. I don't feel like there's anything specific here that's game breaking. So more storage, right? More accessory bag slots, stacks of sacks so they can hold more. A little extra magic fine. Once again, not a game breaker. Um, more orders in the bazaar. I mean, farming fortune. I still can't say that that's truly pay to win. You get more resources. You get zero point 0.4 more resources. Like I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. What is this? Build space. So you can, what is this? You can spend real money to get bigger island sizes, which you don't need to spend money on. You can do it anyway, right? Oh, unless you want, like I said, this is not a pay to win either, having a bigger island. Minion slots, this can be argued. It's still not a pay to win, but you get more resources per day, per hour, or whatever. Having more minions. Guest limit, who the fuck cares? Co-op slots, once again, who the fuck cares? Coin allowance, who the fuck cares? Like, I'm not seeing anything here that makes oh, I swiped my credit card for $1,000 and I bought everything in the shop, so I'm God. I don't see anything in here that does that. Anybody that knows how to play the game, that puts time into the game, can pretty much do the same thing any one of these credit card swipers can do. Like I said, yes, it's more tedious because of the God Pot, right? God Pot is one of the good things that, makes things go burr. But you can make potions. There's alchemy in the game, so you can make your own potions. I'm not seeing any and then the ranks. Like I said, there is the one added benefit from the ranks, that the ranks do give you things like simplified crafting, where you can craft things on the go out in the open world. Once again, not a pay to win, pay for convenience. I mean, Magic Find isn't a big thing. I mean, it is. It helps you get rare items more often, but it doesn't mean you're winning. Once again, it's the definition of pay to win. That's what we're arguing here. We're not arguing, is it nice to have? We're not arguing, does it make the game, does it make it easier to obtain things and stuff like that? Making something easier doesn't mean you're winning. Just because you have to kill the mob an extra 50 times doesn't mean that I'm stronger than you. Just because I swipe my credit card. It just means I have to spend less time. Yes, but just because it's a stat you can't obtain without swiping your credit card doesn't mean that stat gives you an advantage. Right? If we were to go into a PvP situation and you had 50 magic find and I had 0, does that stat matter? If we were to go and fight Kudra with the exact same gear, you had more magic find than I had, would we still be able to fight Kudra the same way? If we went into a dungeon and you had more magic find than I had, does the magic find correlate to you doing more damage or survivability than me? I'm going to say no to all of those above. So it's not a pay to win. All it does is give you better odds at getting gear drops. It changes your RNG roll slightly. Now, I will say, the other one you said, Magic Power, right? I think you said Magic Power was another one that you can get. Yeah. Accessory bags. More accessory bags, yeah. So if your accessory bag is bigger, you can put more stuff in it, which gives you more magic power, which does give you a correlation to winning. That I will agree with, 100%. But my question is, can you reach the max bag size? Because there's only so many things you can stick in it, right? Can you reach the max needed without spending gems? I want to say no, but I don't know for sure. I am ignorant on, and I don't know the actual answer to. But if the answer is no, then yes, that is a pay to win. Without a shadow of a doubt, pay to win. Because the more magic power you have, not magic fun, the more magic power you have. The more accessories you put in, then it gives you the more magic power. The more magic power you have, the more stats you get. The more stats you get, the stronger your character is. The more stronger your character is, that's where the pay to win is, right? Now, we could argue that fortune for farming is paying to win as well, even though I say meh to that because it gives you a small amount extra carrot per carrot. So if you farm 1 carrot, you get 1 carrot. But if you have more fortune, you get 2 carrots for every carrot. And if you get 3 carrots for every carrot, and so on and so forth. So the more carrots you're getting, because of the fortune, means you're getting more in-game currency per hour, which also means you're winning the contests for the other resources more often. I mean, that can be correlated to winning as well, I guess. So like I said, there is a bunch of pay-to-win borderline stuff, and or just straight up pay to win. Like if there's no borderline, it is blatantly pay to win. But I don't know. Like I said, there is the blatant pay to wins that need to be fixed if they want to stay within compliance. But there's a lot of stuff they're like, oh, that's pay to win because you swipe a credit card and you can have your pet done before I can. It's like, okay, that's not pay to win. Can your pet reach the same level? Oh, it can? Then it's not pay to win. Can you obtain the same thing I have done without spending your money? Oh, you can? Then it's not pay to win. That is the question. If you can reach the same level that person has reached, not at the same amount of time, right? You can reach the same point, same amount of gear, the same amount of HP, the same setup, same damage, whatever it is you're trying to correlate to. You can reach that same point without swiping your credit card. It is not pay to win. That's how I define pay to win, Thor. Pay to win is if you can reach the same level, like the same gear, the same enchants, the same amount of, I don't know, currency per hour, whatever it is you're trying to correlate. Like, can you do the same stuff this person is doing? Now, like I said, the gray area comes into, well, he can make 1 million gold per hour farming carrots, and I can only make 800k because he has more farming fortune. I mean, by definition, yes. You could argue that that is pay to win because you can't reach the level he's reaching. But gold per hour does not correlate to strength in game. I guess it depends on the game. If the game it revolves around money per hour, then yes, pay to win. But Skyblocks doesn't revolve around how much money you make per hour. Skyblocks boils around winning contests. And okay, I answered my own question. Farming fortune correlates to winning contests. If you can't win a contest because you didn't swipe your credit card for the more fortune, then you lose. But I feel like there's more that goes into those contests than just, do you have 40 extra fortune than the other person, right? How efficient is your farm setup? How efficient are your mouse movement? How efficient is your enchants and all that? Like, if you have the exact same gear with the exact same setup with the exact same, enchants and everything is identical across the board. He just has that pay to win 40 extra farming fortune. Then it boils down to who has the better movement, right? Who is more focused? Who is being more efficient with their mouse movements? Who's more efficient with their farm layout? Who has, who does it more efficiently? Yes, the person with the 40 farming fortune has more wiggle room to be a little less efficient but still win. So, yes, technically there is a level of pay to win in that aspect because it's easier for that person to always win compared to the person that doesn't have the farming fortune. I just feel like at the end of the day, in this type of a game, does it truly matter that instead of hitting platinum, you're hitting diamond or vice versa or whatever it is, right? Like, you're competing with nerds on the internet. Not a tournament. It's not a PvP battle between two people. Like, you're fucking punching carrots, bro. Like, oh, but I want to be ranked number 1 in the game. We'll put more time in than the other person, right? Like, if we took out the extra farming fortune out of the game, and one person is doing 6 hours of farming and the other person is doing 5 hours and 45 minutes, who do you think is going to be rank 1? The person putting more time in. Yes, 40 extra farming fortune means I can put less time into the game to reach the same point as the person without the extra farming fortune. But at the end of the day, whoever more regularly puts more time into the game will almost always win out over the person that swiped their credit card. Once again, it's a correlation to you spent money to spend less time in the game versus you're saving your money but putting more time into the game, no matter how you look at it. Like I said, that's why I say when it comes down to it, if you can reach the same point as the other person, it just takes you longer. I don't count it as a pay to win. That's the same. That's why I argue, like I said, it's gray zone, that just because one person can make 1 million per hour and the other person make 800,000 per hour, I don't call it a pay to win because I can reach the same amount of money. I have to just farm for an extra 10 minutes, right? Yes, in 10 hours, both will have 2 different numbers. He'll have more than me. But I log in tomorrow. He logs in tomorrow. Maybe I play the game longer than he does the next day. Or maybe he takes a day off or whatever. Right? That's what I'm getting at. It's like when it comes to pay to win, it's if you can reach the same thing just at a later date or a later time, it doesn't matter, right? If I swipe my credit card and I buy a tiger for $20, right? But there's a vendor that has rotation of pets, and once a year he comes around and he sells that tiger. Not a pay to win. Because you can obtain the tiger, it's just you have to wait for the rotation to come around, right? If there's an enchant that you can buy for swiping your credit card, right? but it's just a rare drop from a specific dungeon. Not a pay to win, right? If let's say there's 50 accessories in the game and you can swipe your credit card to get your bag limit to 50 versus spending in-game currency to get your bag to 50, once again, not a pay to win. Like I said, none of this is validated. I'm ignorant in most of these ways. But I'm just saying, like, just because I swipe my credit card to get to a point before you got to a point doesn't mean it's pay to win. Now people argue it's under the pay to win umbrella because you're getting to that point before the other person. Now you're ahead of that person. That person takes so much longer to catch up, and it's considered paying to win because you're winning over that person for X amount of time until they eventually outplay you and eventually catch up to you. I can see the thought process. I could see the argument and the mentality there, but does it matter if that person is ahead of you? Does it take away from the enjoyment you're having in the game? If you're playing the game and you're having fun playing the game and you're playing it at the pace that you want to play it, does it matter if someone swipes their credit card to get to a point where they're having fun with the game? Right? It's just like the New World aspect. Just because New World's going away, if I'm having fun playing the game, does that mean I stop playing the game that I'm having fun playing because it's going away? It's the same philosophy, right? It shouldn't matter what somebody else is doing in the game. If it doesn't impact me directly, it shouldn't matter if they're paying money to have fun in the game, right? Just like World of Warcraft. Does it matter if someone swipes their credit card to get a free level boost to max level so they can get to dungeons and raids in a timely manner versus you start the game and you have to level from 1 to max level on your own without swiping your credit card? Like, does him getting to max level by swiping his credit card change the fact that you're playing from level 1 all the way to max level and playing the game and having fun? If the answer is no, then what's it matter? Now, if the answer is yes, then why don't you swipe your credit card? Because if you're not having fun, why are you playing the game? If you're mad that he swiped his credit card and got to max level before you did, what does it matter? You'll be at max level, in your own time, and you'll be able to play whatever it is you want to play, or go get a damn job, swipe your credit card, get to max level because obviously you're not having fun with the game. So find another game to play or swipe your credit card. Like, and if they remove the aspect of being able to swipe the credit card to skip the levels, if that person played faster than you or leveled faster than you, you'd still be mad. You'd be like, oh, well, he's obviously cheating, or he got power leveled by some friends, or he RMT'd power grinding, or what. You'd find something to complain about. Not you. I mean, I'm saying like people in general. Sorry, I've just been ranting at this whole point, but. Yeah, almost anything can be bought from the shop, though. But at the end of the day, just because you can buy the gear from the shop doesn't mean that I can't go and farm carrots or potatoes in my farm, sell it to the NPC and or other players in the bazaar, make money, and buy the item off the marketplace if you're not playing Iron Man. There's nothing wrong with that. Just because I had to put time into making the money versus swiping my credit card to sell something to then get free currency to then buy the item without playing the game. Like, they're not playing the game. Why are you mad at them for not playing the game? And that's what I'm saying. From a standpoint of Mojin being mad at them for pay to win, there are pay to win aspects I can confirm and agree to for sure. They do have pay to win aspects. And I am not disputing that after looking at, the stuff. 100% they do. There's no wiggle room there. 100% they have pay to win stuff for sure, which needs to be addressed if they want to stay in compliance, right? But from a player standpoint, I don't think it's like I said, that's just from a Mojang standpoint, from a company standpoint. But from a player standpoint, I guess I got on this ramp about the player standpoint, not so much the company standpoint. Is like people get pissed about these pay to wins. They're like, oh, but he's got 40 more farming fortune than me. It's like, okay. Does he have all the other gear? Oh, he doesn't? Then what does it matter? Oh, he has everything min-max. He bought everything off the marketplace. He has every enchant. He has the best in slot of everything. and he's beating you in the contest. Okay. Be more efficient at your farm. Oh, he has the exact same farm layout. Try and get more creative and make a better farm layout. Oh, you can't? Okay. Wait for him to log off. Like, not gonna be on 24/7. And on top of that, most of those people that pay to win like that, they quit. Like, right? Like, I don't know. I will say there is one game that is the double-edged sword of my argument. I don't remember what this procced. The gaming and I don't know. I just check all of it. There is one game I can definitely say that is the crux that defeats my entire logic behind this pay-to-win aspect and argument, and that is fucking Lost Ark. Fuck that game. That is the only game I can attest to that, for some apparent reason, even though everything is obtainable to get to the same exact point as everybody else in that game without swiping your credit card, there is nothing that truly makes it pay to win. If you swipe your credit card early and you get ahead of everybody, you will always be ahead of everybody. Not always, but primarily you will almost always be ahead of everybody. And the reason for that is because with the way the community is with that game specifically, is no one will let you run the dungeons organically to gain the gold and the materials and the upgrade materials and stuff and the items via running the dungeon organically. You have to pay them to carry you through the dungeon so you don't get the gold anymore. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. So even though I wouldn't call it pay to win, it kind of makes it feel pay to win because of the way that the community makes like how community driven like the dungeons and the raids are. But that's with the caveat that they have now added solo dungeons and raids. So I think with that in mind, it does combat that pay to win feeling nowadays. Back then, not so much. But now I think you can go into the game no matter how much someone swipes their credit card. You can, I mean, technically they'll still pass you, right? They'll still get to a higher gear score than you, faster than you'll get to a higher gear score. But you're not gatekept by the community anymore. Right? So, I mean, like I said, I can consider that a pay to win, but with the addition of the solo instances and dungeons and stuff, that nullifies the pay to win feeling going forward. So it used to be, now I feel like it's not. Because like I said, at the end of the day, basically the thing I would consider pay to win is if you can't reach the same state as that person eventually. Right. And like you said, there are certain things inside of Minecraft, inside of Hypixel, that you can never obtain unless you swipe your credit card, which are pay to win stats. But one could argue in the gray zone of that, it depends on the stat. If the stat is combat wisdom, farming wisdom, so you level faster, does it truly matter? You know, now if it correlates to survivability or damage output, I mean, that, in my opinion, for a combat game, right? An MMO, RPG, combat is really where the pay to win is. Not so much about, oh, I can get 200,000 more carrots per hour than you. Right? Like, I don't know, man. That's just, if someone is so tweaked and so upset about someone being able to farm and like 200,000 more carrots than they can per hour, we're at a weird crossroad in our life. Like, gaming is just fucked going forward if that's the case. Society as a whole is just fucked. Well, he can get an extra 50 carrots per swing. Okay. Does it matter? Yeah, dude, the potato war was so funny. Like, it was comical, right? Like, if I would have saw that, I'd be like, bro, there ain't no way I'm fighting that guy for those carrots. There ain't no fuck. He can have it. He can fucking have it. He's put the work in, bro. He's winning. I ain't gonna try and fight him for it. Like, he's put the time in. But here's the thing. Do you think that person is going to indefinitely be farming potatoes? Right? Eventually, you could catch up to him because he will eventually get burnt out on farming potatoes, and he will go play another game or go play a different aspect of the game, and you will catch up to him as long as you're dedicated. Like I said, yeah, you can argue that if you both are playing the same amount of time with the same amount of gear and you have something he doesn't, yes, you're winning. You'll always have an advantage over him, right? By definition, that is pay to win. But like, does it really fucking matter? Play another game. If you don't like it, play another fucking game. Like, if you love the game so much you want to play the game, sure, do it. Like, put the effort in, put the time in, grind, catch up, compete with the person, right? I'm not saying that putting those pay to win aspects in a game is right. I'm not saying that, you know, they should put them in, but if they are in the game, you make it work, man. You make it work, right? Like, at the end of the day, are you having fun? If you say no, I'm not having fun, play something else. If you can launch the game and you can just, you're farming potatoes and you're enjoying farming potatoes, just farm potatoes. Like, if you're playing a game to win, you've already lost. Right? That's my that is my whole argument here. If you're playing a game to win, you have already lost. Games are meant to be played for entertainment, for enjoyment, to have fun. If you're not playing a game to have fun, you have already lost. Fuck this pay to win argument bullshit. Are you having fun playing the game? If you were in a black box and there was only one person on this server and you were playing the game by yourself in a little black box and you had no idea that anybody else in the world existed, would you have fun playing that game knowing no one else existed in that state it was in? All that matters. Have fun in your little black box, bro. That's what I do. I've never been fucking happier, bro. I fucking love my little black box of ignorance. Little black box of ignorance is where it's at. Ain't no one gonna tell me different. Wild, man. Fucking wild. Anyway, I'm hungry. I am tired. I've been ranting for way too long. Sorry about this rant. Sorry. Like I said, I'm not disagreeing with you. Like I said, I definitely agree that there are a lot of pay to wins. There are a lot of like gray zones that are technically pay to win that don't feel like they're pay to win, but they actually are pay to win. At the end of the day, you know, those are the gray zone ones that's like, oh, 40 farming fortune. Not really pay to win, but it technically is by definition, right? So I'm not going to say it's not, but I'm going to say who the fuck cares, because it's fucking 0.4 of a fucking extra carrot every time you hit one. Like, are you fucking kidding me? just hit an extra carrot. Like, sorry. And then, like, but that's the thing, is like these people that are pissed about the pay to win are the people that are competing for leaderboards. They're competing at a level at which they want to be better than the other person, but that person spent money, so they can't be better than that person. So they're mad because that guy has money to throw at a video game to beat me, and he's not actually good at the video game. Right? That is really the problem with this situation, right? That is the problem with the argument. That is the problem with people, right? When it comes to video games, is they want to be the best. They want to feel like they're better than people, and they don't want to feel like they're losing to somebody that they think they're better than because that person swiped their credit card, right? But at the end of the day, that person swiping their credit card is only swiping their credit card because they don't have a lot of time to put into the video game to get to the point where they're having fun. They don't have 1,000 hours to put into a game to eventually start having fun. They have 30 minutes to an hour to 2 hours, right? To enjoy the little time that they have before their fucking wife is breathing down their throat and their kids kicking them in the shin and they don't even have 5 seconds to go take a shit by themselves, right? Like, and you're over here putting them on blast, calling them a fucking credit card warrior and shit, making them feel bad about themselves, when all they're trying to do is just have a fun fucking 20 minutes of free time. Like, let a man play the game the way they want to play the game, and play your game the way you want to play the game, and stay in your own fucking lane. Like, I understand. If it's an open world PvP game, a guy swipes his credit card, gets best in slot gear, and hunts you down and camps you religiously on the game, so you can't even play the game. That I can argue is trolling and malicious and possibly reportable to being banned, because if they won't let you play the game because they have some sort of grudge against you, then they need to go suck it the fuck up and go touch some grass, right? But I mean, bro, go play fucking Tetris if you're having a bad day. You know what I mean? Like, sorry, I'm just in one of those moods right now. Bro, they have so many unlocks. They have so many fucking uh achievements. It's wild. Why when I got it done, I was like, hell yeah, I never gotta go back to this game again. Yo, Andrew, we're about to jump off. I'm super sorry for you jumping in at the last minute. But yeah, we're about to jump off here in a second here. We were just ranting about pay to win bullshits and stuff. But I hope you had a good day, man. I hope you had a good time. Sorry, you didn't get a lot of hangout time with us today, but I appreciate you for being here. Like I said, I gotta go eat. I gotta go piss. I gotta go feed the dogs and cats and stuff and get ready for the wife to be up and stuff. But I appreciate you. Like I said, we were claiming our Omniprocs, then we were like leveling up our meals really quick because we haven't done that in a while. We've been doing it one day at a time, and I said, fuck it, let's just level them all as much as I can and then go back to the bottom of the list and let it sit for a day or two. And level up some stuff that way. It's a little bit better because at least I get all the benefits from leveling these all up to level 100. But yeah, we're gonna be logging off here in a second here, and then we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back on Wynncraft. We started playing Wynncraft yesterday. I'm actually really liking it, so we're gonna stick to it for a little while. But we're only gonna play it tonight and tomorrow, and then we'll be back on we'll be back on New World on Wednesday and Thursday of next week. And then we're gonna finish up the Iron Man series there, and then after the Iron Man series, I think we'll come back to Wynncraft. Wynncraft's pretty dope. I'm actually really liking it, but we're still gonna be playing Eidolon in the background on the side like we always do. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I know you guys are in an ad. I'll wait for the ad to finish, and then we'll do our little outro. Oh, the long stream, man. I usually get off by now. It is what it is. All right, let's do this wild boar. About to hit max level on some of these meals. 120 right now is my max meal, I think. I need to level that up again. I don't remember. I think that's spelunking gives us another 30 levels or something. Yeah, Thor, I don't know if you can hear me. We have an ad playing, so I was gonna wait for the ad to play, and then I was gonna do the outro. Give everybody the Discord link, tell them about the VODs channel and everything, and then we're gonna jump off. So it's gonna be done in like 2 minutes. So you don't have that? Okay, sweet. Oh, and sure, I know some people do, some people don't. Some people have the sub, some people live in a country that they don't get ads, some people run ad block, some people have turbo. You just never fucking know. I just play it safe and I just wait for the ads to tell me they're over. Just don't lie, it's probably true. When I'm watching streams and I get like an ad that pops up, I get some weird fucking ads. Like I get condom ads. I get like women's product ads, and like I get some weird shit. Like what the fuck? I've never looked up a woman product on my computer. Ever. I have no need to. I'm not a woman. Like, it's just weird. Two ads on streaming. I wouldn't doubt it, man. That's crazy. Wild. All right. Almost done with the ad. Almost done with the cooking. One thing we can do to get more cooking speed too is I can leave it on turkeys for like a day or two. Because more turkeys means more cooking speed. Oh, and this is going to give us a bunch too. Cabbage going up to like 111 will give us like huge cooking speed. Yeah, E95. I gotta go to E134. That's insane. That's a huge jump. That is an insane jump. What the hell? That's crazy. Like, look at this. 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. It goes from 94 to 134. What? What? That's crazy. That's insane. Why does it jump so much? Did you forget how to do math? Look at this. At 110. At 110 to go to 111, it's 94. And then it goes to 134. I think that is broken. That is wild. What the fuck were you thinking with that? Like, well, seriously, Lava. You literally like, I don't even know how many multiples that is increased by. Like, that's crazy. That goes from 94 to 134. That's 40 higher. What? 40 That's 40 zeros. What? Are you on crack? You get VTuber ads? Like when you go to VTubers, you still get ads? That's crazy. Alright. So, like I said, I was going to wait for the ad to finish. I was going to do my outro, say goodbye to you guys, give you the Discord link and everything else. But I appreciate you all for being here. I hope you guys had a good time. We will be back on tonight. Like I said, we're going to try and finish up Wynncraft. I think the goal is speed level to 50. So when we come back to Wynncraft later, we can actually start the Iron Man grind through, which is the goal. But I appreciate you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. We'll be back on tonight. If you guys need me in the meantime, hit me with the Discord. The only thing I ask, don't be a dick. If you ever have a gaming question, ever need any help, want to share something, show something off, or help somebody out, feel free to comment in the Discord. If you ever need to hit me up on a day that I'm not streaming at night, when I normally would be streaming, but I'm not streaming because I'm off, hit me up in the Discord anyway, because I do work from home, so feel free, to hit me up anytime. And if I don't answer you, it's probably because I'm sleeping. So yeah, and maybe somebody else will answer you. But either way, if you haven't checked out the Bots channel, I'd appreciate it. Go and check it out sometime. If you ever missed a stream, you ever want to catch up on a stream, rewatch a stream, watch something you missed, whatever, take a clip or whatever, go check it out. That's the best place to do it. But I appreciate y'all. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you tonight. And yeah, appreciate you. Bye. Thank you. See you.